I was speaking without mic. Hmm. Hello. Can you hear me now? Please confirm. I forgot to connect mic. My Dhan application, Dhan web was not working properly. I was not unable to log in. I was trying from last 1 hour. Um, I hope now it's clear. The voice is clear. Thanks. Thanks for confirming. Thanks. Now let's get back to the chart reading. I was speaking for such a long time. Oh my goodness. We are seeing first entry short on 1 minute. Some may consider this as the first entry short, but this has not broken the previous low. So we will count this as the first entry short as the next bar broke the low of the previous bar. Counting from the swing low. This is the swing low. We are seeing the first entry short on 1 minute chart. Okay. Our focus will be 5 minutes. For the first half hour, I am just keeping a tab on the 1 minute chart too. Okay. We have seen a bullish move till this swing high, but now it is pulling back. One should not be bearish. One should wait and see if it pulls back and goes up again. Okay, there may be second entry short failure, and the market will go up. This is only the first entry short. All the bears who are getting excited, they will get trapped. This is the first valid first entry short. 21 EMA works as a magnet. Let us see how far it will pull back. Just give me 5-10 seconds. I will come back. Yes. On 1 minute chart, if you are scalping, you need to be very, very quick. What we are seeing right now is probably the formation of first entry long. If this bar breaks the high of the previous bar, then this red bar will be counted as first entry long, counting from the swing high. Yes, we are about to see the first entry long. If there is second entry long at the key entry point, then it becomes the high probability setup. We have just seen first entry long form because this bullish bar broke the high of the previous red bar. We are waiting for second entry long or the formation of failure of second entry short to go long. If there is second entry short form, yeah, we are seeing second entry short formation. This is second entry short. If it forms at key entry point, then it becomes a high probability setup. But there is no key entry point here. It's just a second entry short. This is the first leg which was over when the first entry long formed. Now we are seeing the second leg, second bearish leg. Okay, the second bearish leg will be over when there will be second entry long formation. On 5-minute chart, counting from the swing low, this is first entry short. We have not drawn any trend line till now. We need to have more price action. What we have seen till now on 1-minute chart is a bullish leg, then bearish leg, and we may see another bullish leg. Market moves on twos. Usually, when there are two bullish leg, then we see two bearish leg. It goes like this. मार्केट भी दो लेग पे चलता है. Usually when the bears fail twice, then we are seeing now the second entry long, which is high probability setup, but it is not a high probability setup because there is no key entry point here. Probably there may be a trend line joining these 2 points, but we don't have the third point, so we cannot say it is a valid trend line. We need to wait for confirmation. But we are seeing the bearish legs are over because second entry long form. So there is a good probability that the market will pull back. This was the first try, and we may see new high formation. Okay, so this is second entry long, but I'm not considering it as a high probability setup at key entry point because the key entry point is missing. When we see high probability setup at key entry point, then only we go for trade. If it was already an established bullish channel, then it would have been a great setup at trend line. It may turn out to be a good move, and that move may be of equal length. Let me see. This was one move of about 127 points, no, 120 points, 120 points. So there can be another move of 120 points from this level. That will be around 2456. This second entry long is working out well, but according to my rules or the rules prescribed by Albrook's, this is not a high probability setup at key entry point. It was far from 21 EMA. and there was no support line, neither there was any trend line which was established. We we can enter if on this line, which may be a trend line, if there is higher low formation, then that will become a high probability setup at key entry point confirmation setup. What we are seeing on the first minute chart is the first entry long, counting from the top of the swing. This is first entry long. This bullish bar is the first entry long. I hope you are learning how to count second entry. This is the first entry, and as per our rule, when there is second entry formed at key entry point, which is support or resistance, trend line, and 21 EMA, then we get high probability setup at key entry point. But then also we only enter when the signal bar is bullish, when we are going long, and the signal bar is bearish when we are thinking about going short. And most important part is the context. What is the context? Suppose the market is coming down and we see a second entry long somewhere on support, then also we will not go for that trade. At that time, we are looking for second entry short at key entry point. If there is a breakout failure, what is the trend of the market? There should be reasons what why we should take that trade. Here, what we are seeing, we are in a range. We are more than 70% towards going towards the resistance. So there is high probability that this resistance will be tested. Okay, market has pulled back once and it is trying to go towards that resistance level. But we have only seen the first entry long on 5-minute chart. We are still waiting for some confirmation of trend line or some support level or any pattern forming at 21 EMA. Then only we can say that we have got the high probability setup at key entry point. The idea is to identify the high probability setup at key entry point. High probability setup at key entry point. Okay. In bull trend, we need to see second entry long, failed second entry short, or higher low. Okay. In bear trend, we need to see second entry short or the failure of second entry long. Two times the bull should have failed, then we can think about going bearish or lower high. So this is the HPS at KP. This should happen at key entry point. Okay. This is what we are looking for. HPS at KEP. And what are the KEP? KEP are the 21 EMA trend line and support or resistance. Support in the case of bull and resistance in the case of bear. Counting from the bottom of this swing, we are seeing the second entry short on 5-minute chart. This is how we count entry. We are seeing second entry short formation. Okay, see it was not high probability setup. It just went few points up and it came down. If this trend line is valid, then it should have taken support here. It is not valid. See, we are also seeing second entry short. If we are counting from the swing low, this is first entry short, because this red bar broke the previous bar low, and this green bar is the second entry short because this bar, the red bar, broke previous bar low. Let me show you. This is second entry short because this green bar low was broken by this red bar. So we have seen higher, sorry, lower high formation. Still the market structure is not clear. We are still inside the first 5 minute bar. Let us first let the market structure be clear. Then we can think about being bullish or bearish. We are still in a range of last 2 days. This was one day, this was another day. Okay, this is the high, this is the low. We are still inside that range of last 2 days. Let me delete the old chart uh, drawings. Okay, we don't need them. We only need these two lines today. Let it be highlighted. We are still in this range. We have to remember that there is resistance and there is support at these two levels. Let us see the open interest chart, open interest, where the support and resistance is forming. Like yesterday, there is still strong support at 23,800 and the resistance is at 23,900, 23,950. There is stiff resistance at 23,900. We are above 23,900, but you can see there is about 81 lakh open interest. There are call sellers. Okay, so there is resistance at 23,900 and 23,950, while the support is around 23,900. Okay, we have seen first entry short, second entry short on 5 minutes. We have okay. Wish you all a profitable day. Be careful. Trade only when there is setup. First learn. Option trading is very risky. This is just a learning session. Learn how we count entries, how we draw parallel channel, why we draw parallel channel. We draw to identify what is the trend. This looks valid. We have got three touch points. You can for taking you can draw the parallel channel like this. For the first point, you can draw from here, 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 anywhere. Okay, that is valid. So we are basically into a bullish channel. We are still above 21 EMA. So now the market structure is clear. We are seeing second entry long formation here. This seems to be a high probability setup at key entry point. I can mark it. This is a high probability setup forming at key entry point. This is the first high probability setup at key entry point. This is second entry long at trend line. Even here, if this bar crosses the previous bar high, it will be second entry long even on the 5 minute chart. This is the first high probability setup. The reason being, this was second entry short. It reset the count for counting long. This is first entry long. This is high probability setup. Even the signal bar is bullish. We are in a bullish trend. This bar broke the previous bar high. Then this small bar broke the previous bar high. The only issue is this bar is an inside bar, but the context is clearly in our favor. This was one bearish leg, this was another bearish leg. Both has failed. Two times bears have failed, and there is high probability that this time the bulls will take over them, and we may see an up move in this trend channel. This trend channel is clear now. Even on the 5 minute, we have seen second entry long formation, which is a high probability setup at key entry point. This is HPS at KEP that we teach. Second entry long at trend line. For a scalper, probably he may have already made his profit. This is high probability setup at key entry point identified in the live market. Let me message on trend on Telegram. I have not put any message today till now. This was a textbook setup. We have already seen about 16-point movement. Scalpers should have booked their profit. Stop loss will be below this red bar when you're going long on second entry long signal bar. This is the signal bar. The entry was near the top of this bar. This trend line is valid. On 1 minute chart, there are many touch points. This is perfect identification of the trend line. When the market came back to this level, this trend line was not valid. But when this bar formed here, the trend line was valid. Scalpers need to be super quick. Anyone not following, anyone has issue in understanding, please let me know. I would like to make things clear for you once again why this is high probability setup at key entry point. The price was moving up, it pulled back. We saw the first entry short formation. Now we have seen the second entry short failing here. Okay. This was the first entry long, this is the second entry long, because this bar broke the previous bar high and this bar broke the previous bar high. Okay, so counting starts from the swing high. This is one entry long, second entry long. Okay, this is a textbook high probability setup at key entry point. You cannot, you will find this working again and again. Trade trends, if you are here, you must have seen how we identified the trade without using any indicator. We are only having 21 EMA here that shows the momentum and what the trend is. Thanks. Please like and follow and subscribe. I don't know how to promote. I just want you all to learn here. Okay, my purpose is to teach what I have already learned. I'm not taking this straight because I'm concentrating on live streaming right now. As we talked before, I spoke before that this is the resistance and we are in a range that this level has been tested several times. Okay, so the market is trying to test the same level again. It may break or it may face resistance there. Okay, this was bears trying to pull the price down first time, second time. So that's why there is second entry short, which shows the second bearish leg starting here, but it failed. This bar was the signal that the second entry short has failed. Second attempt of the, we usually mark this bar as failed second entry short also, which makes it this as high probability trade. Since we were analyzing on 1 minute chart and 5 minute chart both, the early indication we got at 1 minute chart, we identified the second entry long very early on this chart of 1 minute, while it took some time on 5 minute chart to form. On 1 minute chart, the price action are more clear. It was easy to draw a trend line here, but for scalpers, 1 minute is perfect. They will get lot of trades throughout the day, and they need to be very prudent and very quick. For swing trader, 5 minute chart is good. They can wait, but here for scalper, the risk is small. They will say, let's see. This was the signal bar. What is uh, probably it was of only 10 points. So the risk on premium chart would be around only 5 points, while the reward is such a great one. Okay, for swing traders, the risk was of around 15-16 points. This was the signal bar. So the risk and reward will be different for scalper and swing trader. Scalper needs to be very quick. I have clearly demonstrated how we find high probability setup at key entry point. Okay, following the rules of the trend line and by counting second entries. I hope you all are learning. This is this is pure price action. Okay, based on the principles taught by Albrook's. This is one book which I always keep with me. Okay, there are innumerous valuable inputs here. Okay, in a concise way. You can read here other three books. Okay, there are three other books one is for trend, one is for sideways market. Okay, I have all those books which I keep referring. Okay, you can get it through Amazon or Flipkart. I bought it through Flipkart sometimes back, some year back. It was cheap on Flipkart probably. You can check it out online. But these are books where you need to read with concentration. You will need to read again and again. There are a lot of traders who are using indicators. Not no issue if one wants to use indicator, but indicator works sometimes, not always. If you will learn price action, you will learn how to read chart bar by bar. You will learn the language of chart. Yes, 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 Nitinji, you are right. All these rules of trend line, trend channel, and second entry was taught by Al Brooks. We are seeing the second formation of second entry long. That means, oh, this is the swing high. This is first entry long, but this is not a high probability setup for new entry because it is in vacuum. There is no key entry point there. You need to have a high probability setup at key. But this is second entry short failure also. This is the first. No, so let give me 1 minute. Let me mark it on the chart. This is first entry long. This is second entry long, and you can say this was previous resistance. So we are near support. Those who may have missed the previously may join here. This is second entry long forming at support, but it is not clear. It is two pullback which failed. This was one pullback. This was second pullback which has failed. So two times bears have failed again here. So they are trapped now. So that will make the price go higher quickly. Let me mark the short here. This is the first entry short, counting from the second entry long swing high. This is first entry short. It is not necessary to mark second entry short. If you are counting second entry long, it is enough. It will give you a good trade when you are in a bull channel or bull trend. But the failure of second entry short is also high probability setup because the bears will be trapped and that will move the price very quickly. It will not be easy for me to use the 1 minute chart throughout the day because it is very quick. We will be using it only for first half hour, only for 5 more minutes. There will be innumerable trades, at least 8 to 9 trades throughout the day. One can identify. This was the first entry short counting from here. This will be the second entry short. Okay, and this is another first entry short because the count was reset here. This is first entry short. Okay, this was an inside bar that is not counted. This is second entry short. So the market may retrace here. Let me do one thing for the time being, just for 5 more minutes. We will be using the 1 minute chart. This is second entry short. This is second entry long as well as failed second entry short. You need to learn how to count entries. It may look complex in the beginning, or you may err few times. There will be errors, but you will once you will understand the concept, you can trade any market. Okay, you can trade forex, you can trade crypto, you can trade gold, you can trade crude. Okay, on different time frame. Usually I use 15 minutes for gold. I am not trading gold, but I keep track of that to learn. Okay, this is not second entry sort because this is the second entry sort. This is inside bars. That's an inside bar. So this is second entry sort. Sorry, this is an inside bar which we usually don't count. But this bar low was broken here. So this is second entry sort. Sorry, this was inside bar. That will not be counted. This will be the second entry sort. Here is the failure of second entry sort we are seeing. That's why the market will quickly move because the bears have been trapped for the second time. First time they were trapped here, second time they are trapped here. The failure of second entry sort usually push the market very quickly when we are in the bull channel or bull trend. So this trend line is very valid. We are seeing the movement towards the resistance. Let us come back to 5 minute chart only. Let us leave the 1 minute chart. Okay. Otherwise, it will become complex for many of you. You need to think fast, you need to act fast, and the execution on 1 minute chart should be very super quick. You need to even have a system where your internet is fast, your computer is fast, so that you can scalp well. Give me give me a minute. I have a business call to attend. Just give me 1 or 2 minutes. Probably I can mute and be here. Hello, I'm back. Okay, we are seeing the second entry long and the field second entry short, which was the high probability setup and trend line working very nicely. Let us see how much it has covered. The stop loss for this will be 1 or 2 points below the signal bar. This is the red bar, red hammer, like red hammer is the signal bar. Till now It has moved about 54 points. The risk for swing trader was only 25 points and still moving. We are expecting at least 24,022. This is how you identify high probability setup at key entry point. Now you must be seeing that there was a wick. There is a wick. On 1 minute chart, we saw what was happening. There is pressure coming up by peers. Okay, that's why we are seeing wicks on the top. As we are reaching the resistance level, more and more peers who are waiting there, they have started pulling their trigger. I will be live here throughout the Nifty session till 3:10 or 3:15. I may take some small breaks. I will try to be here. Let me share the link of this live session on Twitter. We are seeing the first entry short. This is first entry short because this bar broke the previous bar low. So this is counted as first entry short. Counting from where the second entry long form count got reset for shorts here. The bears are trying to bring the price down as we reach near resistance, but they may fail. The first attempt may fail. It is likely to fail. Let us see. This is the first attempt by the bears near resistance. We have already found one HPS at KEP. Okay, this is a big bearish bar. After the break of the trend line, do not counter trend. This is one of the rule of the trend line. One should wait for formation of new stream. Those who went counter trend may be trapped here. We got the first high probability setup at key entry point in the first hour of the day. Okay, we are seeing the first pullback at swing high. Those who were doing the swing trade must have booked their profit here, or now if they have not booked profit after running 50 points, then there is issue with the trading style. Do not counter trend after break of trend line. This is one of the rule. The second rule is that you will see a formation of new stream most likely after break of the trend line. Okay, and after the new stream is formed, you can see correction or reversal. We are seeing first entry short failing just as we thought. The trend is clearly bullish. This was a break of trend line and we are expecting a new high formation. Break of bull channel. जब बुल चैनल ब्रेक होता है या बुल ट्रेंड लाइन जब ब्रेक होता है तो तुरंत काउंटर ट्रेंड नहीं करना चाहिए. यूजुअली क्या होता है, न्यू स्ट्रीम फॉर्म होता है. न्यू स्ट्रीम मतलब अगर ये हाई है तो न्यू हाई फॉर्म होगा. दिस इज द हाई ऑफ inside the channel. This is the highest point in the channel. So you can expect a new high formation after break of channel as per the rule of trend line, price action rule of trend line. Okay, so we can expect a new high, and the target we were previously thinking about by 24,020 or 22 we may still achieve now. First you need to identify the market structure. Market is in the range of last 2 days and still it has a bullish bias. Since it is bullish, we were looking for second entry long or failed second entry short at trend line or 21 EMA or support that would have formed the SPS at KEP. We got exact textbook setup here at trend line which we identified. There was second entry long form. It was the second attempt by the bulls which started here. It was the first attempt by the bears when the first entry short started, and then we saw second bearish leg when second entry short formed. When both failed, the bulls got confident and they moved the price up. This was the first entry short which was most likely going to fail because we are in an uptrend. Okay, it trapped all the bears. Okay, it clearly shows how bullish we are today. Even the resistance may be broken. It is showing the power of bulls. This single candle, candle, is showing the power of bulls. The first entry short is getting failed. When there will be second entry short at resistance, that will be the second attempt by the bears at resistance. Then that will be high probability setup at key entry point. But in our case, according to me, we trade short only below 21 EMA and we trade long only above 21 EMA. 21 EMA is very important for us. You can see how important it is. Here it got rejected after a long time. When it got again near 21 EMA, it got rejected. Today we are still above 21 EMA. We have not touched it yet. We are almost going to complete 1 hour session and we are far from 21 EMA. It is showing how bullish we are. This was the first mean reversion, you can say. Market tried to come back to 21 EMA, which acts as magnet. This was the first attempt. Okay, if there is a second attempt, it may succeed. Currently, we are hoping that the market may touch this level, which we have marked here. This is the range of last 2 days. This was day before yesterday, and yesterday this was how the market behaved. It formed the swing low, and it was the swing high of last 2 days. So this is the resistance, this is the support, and we are in that range near the support, near the resistance. Sorry. Okay, this is simple analysis. Market is moving just as we analyzed. This is failed first entry short. We don't trade on that, but you can mark on your chart to understand failed one entry short. Since it is a failed first entry short, I marked it green. We trade when there is second failure of the short, or the you can say that is the second attempt by bears failed. We identified the trend perfectly. This was the break of the channel, and after break we can expect new high, and we have already formed a new high, which this high is higher than the previous one. So we have seen the higher high. After new high you can expect correction or reversal, and we are near resistance, so you can definitely get a second entry short here near around. We are soon going to see this resistance will be tested. Those who have sought here, here, and here, and have kept their trade till now, the SL will be hit. But at the same time, they will not like the SL to be hit. So they may sort again. If the big players are waiting here to sort the market, we will see the market moving down. We are definitely near resistance. We have seen a new high after break of the channel, just as per price action rule of trend line. We are near resistance and we have already formed a new high. Let me mark it here. This was the previous high and this is the new high. After new high, you can expect correction or reversal. And if the trend is too strong, you may even see the trend continuing after correction. I hope things are very clear. The analysis is very clear. This is price action rules of trend channel after trend line break, which we saw here. Usually new stream form. New stream in the case of bull channel will be new high. After new stream is formed, either correction or reversal. We may see immediately or after some time because we don't know where is the new high. Just this point is higher than the high inside the channel. That's why we say new high. If original trend is too strong after correction or we may see the trend continuing. Let me show you here. Suppose we form a new high here. Then we may see correction or reversal, and if it is only correcting, we may see the continuation of the trend or the market may go sideways. The trend will this bullish trend may continue or the market may consolidate here. Let us see. Here the fight between the bulls and the bears will be fierce because this is a major point. It's 24,000. At the same time, we have seen the price getting rejected here. Okay, so there we are going to see a fierce fight between the bulls and the bears. If if you are a retail trader, if you're a beginner, you should be away from this level. We may see a sudden movement in either direction. 21 EMA gets distorted when there is gap up or gap down. Your question is correct. Yeah, we follow 21 EMA, but for a half an hour or 15 minutes, you can ignore. Even because it definitely get distorted. If there is a big gap up or give big gap down, we wait for the 21 EMA to come closer to the price, then we trade. Okay, you are absolutely right. I even talked about it in yesterday's session too. When there is gap up or gap down, the 21 EMA is not showing the correct picture, or we cannot rely on 21 EMA. So we wait for say half hour or 1 hour till the time the effect of 21 EMA gets trustable, or we can rely on it. See, this level is very important. Anything can happen here. We don't know. We have already seen new high formation. So I am expecting correction or reversal. We are at the top of a range. You in a range we say buy low, sell high. We have rules for sideways market or in range market. Okay, let me write it down. Give me a minute. I'm just around. So क्या हो गया? पूरा तो. I'm back. Let me tell you the rules of in range market. Buy low, sell high, be away from congestion. You'll be chopped into pieces. Okay, there will be breakout failure. Most of the first attempt will fail. Okay, finally, when there is breakout of range, wait for pullback and retest of the breakout level or 21 EMA. Okay, these are the rules when we are in a sideways market. We are in a range market. Okay, buy low, sell high. You can see we are in a range. We got resistance here, we got support here. Okay, so we are at a place where we should not be buying. It will be quite risky. One can sell at the top of the range. Price may go up to a level we don't know, but it is risky. If you want to follow the rules, these are the rules: buy low, sell high, be away from congestion. Here the bulls and the bears will be fighting. We expect that. So be away from congestion. There will be breakout failure. Even if there is breakout, we may expect a failure. It will be better to trade on failure, breakout failure here. We have already seen first entry short being formed here. If the second entry short forms here, that will be a very good entry point. That will be a high probability setup. Suppose this bar goes up and then forms a shooting star or pin bar, then that will be a good entry for short. Let me take my break first. We have seen the breakout. You can expect the failure. First attempt usually fails. If you want to join the breakout, you can join after retest of the breakout level or 21 EMA. Whatever I am talking based on price action rules. Did the bar close? Then only we can say the breakout has failed. We are almost going to see the second entry short forming here. This red bar will be the signal bar for second entry short at resistance. We are seeing second entry short. It still had to break the low of the previous bar. Let the bar close. This is second entry short. It has broken the previous bar low and it is at resistance. But we have seen the previous trend to be bullish. The contest is breakout failure. This is a high probability setup at key entry point. This is high probability setup at key entry point. Key entry point is resistance. Okay, and this is failed breakout. Market tried to break the resistance, but it has failed. Okay, so the contest is failed breakout, and we are seeing a strong signal bar. So this is high probability setup at key entry point. I will be marking it later, but I have, but it's, or just let me do that now. According to me, this is a high probability setup at key entry point. This is the second high probability setup we have identified today. The reason being, it is a second entry short at resistance. The rules are clear, but we are above 21 EMA. That is the only factor which is against going bearish. But we have seen the new high formation, and after new high, we see correction or reverse in favor of marking it as high probability setup. It is clearly saying that we may see a correction here. Okay, we are seeing second entry short at resistance. New high was formed. Okay, new high formed. So expecting correction or reversal. Even I am seeing the green bar. Let us see. Another context failed break out. Okay, am I clear? The contest is failed breakout at resistance we are at resistance, we are in a range where we buy low, sell high. You cannot buy here, we are at the top of the range. So all the rules are clear. The context is quite bearish, the signal bar is bearish. So even this next bar of the signal bar while looking bullish, I was clearly in favor of going short here. Okay, we have correctly marked second entry short, and that at resistance becomes high probability setup at key entry point. Okay, the context is failed breakout of resistance. At the same time, we have seen the formation of new high, and the price action rule for trend line clearly says after new high you can see correction or reversal. Am I clear? I'm not giving you trade. I'm trying to teach you something which will be helpful throughout your life. Okay, this is the second HPS at KEP. Let me put it in Telegram. It is a quick scalp. Let us see how it plays out. We have identified HPS at KEP. For those who have entered, anyone who entered on this trade, the stop loss should be at the high of this bear bar, 2 or 3 points above that bear bar. The red bar is the signal bar. Here is sorry. Things are very clear. The analysis is very clear. We have seen the failed breakout. At the same time, we have seen the new high form after break of bullish channel. And after new high forms, we see correction or reversal. So we are expecting some correction or either reversal. We are near the top of the range found by the last 2 days movement. You can see we are in the top of the range. Okay. So as per rules, price action rules of the range market is buy low, sell high. So we are following all the rules of the trend line, second entry, as well as in range market. The context is fairly in favor of bears. We are seeing high probability setup at key entry point. This is the second identified high probability setup at key entry point in the first 1.5 hour of the day. First identified gave the move of around 50 points, more than 50 points, 70 points. This is the second HPS at KEP. Here we are expecting a correction or reversal after the new high formed at resistance. Anyone has any confusion? Anyone want to ask the question? You can comment on the chat box. I will appreciate your feedback or comment. This is first entry long because the next bar broke the high of the previous bar. This is first entry long. We are seeing many overlapping bars here. So the bulls and bears are fighting at this important level of 24,000. I'm around. This is the fifth bar which is overlapping fifth or sixth bar, all bars forming at the same place, one, two, three, four, five, six. I still believe we are going to see some correction, consolidation, or reversal since we have seen the new high formation after the break of the channel. If someone has sorted, he should just book his profit, because if this trend line is valid, we are still in a bullish trend channel. In that case, this will not be a good trade, and we are still above 21 EMA. Let me remove that high HPS at KP. No, that is above 21 EMA. That is not a valid. We need to see that second entry long failure before we go short. I'm sorry. If one has traded, one should just leave the trade. One should book profit or get out of the trade, because there is good chance that we may see second entry long forming here, and this second entry short getting failed. My view has changed because there may be a trend line like this, and we are still above 21 EMA. Till the time we are above 21 EMA, it is better to go long. There are regions why one can go short here. Let us see. I'm less confident because we are still in this channel. If we mark the channel like this, if we leave this wick, this this looks more like a valid bull channel. Let us see. But the previous analysis more right, more correct. What I am thinking right now is correct. There is confusion. This is area of development. We are near 24,000, which is a crucial point. We need to see more correction, more price action. Sorry, we are at the top of the range. That analysis was right, I think so. For the time being, I got confused. This is valid trend channel because it is joining all the lows of the first, second, third. Okay, this looks more valid. Let the price correct to 21 EMA. But we are above 21 EMA. If someone is going short here, it is risky. It is only a scalp. That's why I said it's only a scalp. We are still above 21 EMA. So it is not giving me confidence to go short. If there is a failure of second entry long, then that will be a great setup. 1 minute. Are you replying to the message? This is a risky one because we are above 21 EMA. I'm waiting for more price action. Okay, let me clear the things here. This was the break of the bull channel, and we saw the new extreme form, new high form after break. That is as per the price action rule of the trend channel. We have been marking the first entry and the second entry. For marking second entry short, we count from the low, swing low. For counting second entry long, we count from the swing high. This was the first swing high. This is another swing high. So we counted first entry long because the next bar broke the high of the previous bar. Now what we are seeing is correction or reversal after new high form. This is just as per price action rule. Let me bring it again. For those who are coming for the first time or who don't know about this rule, let me be clear. When there is a break of a trend line, we usually see a new stream formation. If we are in a bull channel, we will see a new high form after break of the channel. We should not counter trend just after there is a break. We should wait for the new extreme form. And after the new extreme forms, we can see correction or reversal. Okay. And if the trend is too strong, we may see the trend continuing after correction. These are the rules. Okay, we are seeing this is turning out to be valid second entry short. Okay, second HPS at KEP is working out fine. For some time, it seemed that the theory may fail, but no, there were enough context for HPS at KEP there. There was a failed breakout, there were new high formation, and the rule says after new high we may see correction or reversal. There was second entry short formed at resistance with a strong signal bar. Okay, so all the jigsaw of the puzzle have fallen at place, and we are seeing a correction or reversal. We can say reversal only if it has dropped down more than 62%. Okay, right now it may be a correction, a pullback, and we may see that again we move up. Okay, but we are at the top of the range. That was one reason to go short here. We saw the failed breakout. There were that was another reason. Okay, and the third reason was we already saw the new high form after break of a bull channel. So we were expecting correction or reversal. So there were enough reasons for us to go short at that point. I hope this analysis is quite clear. For some time, I thought we are in another trend channel. Maybe there may be a trend channel like this. I got start. We have this human tendency when something does not happen soon, we start overthinking. जब तुरंत नहीं हुआ तो ऐसा लगा कि कहीं कुछ गलत तो सोच रहे हैं लगता है, पर अब दिख रहा है कि जो सोचे थे वो सही था, है ना? अब मजा आ रहा है. Currently the viewers are 5 or 4, मगर लगा कि सबके सामने ऐसा लगेगा कि मैंने कुछ गलत बता दिया. अभी अभी सही लग रहा है. I have given 2 high probability setup at key entry point. Okay, and both have been absolutely correct. For some time it was giving jitters, but now it's okay. We are seeing this working out well. I use the orange color to mark bearish HPS at KEP, and I use the blue color to mark HPS at KEP when it is bullish. Okay, one in one entry long is nothing but the first attempt by the bulls to take the price up. First entry short is nothing but the first attempt by the bears to take the price low. Here we can say the attempt failed when the first entry long formed and this bearish leg was over. Usually the market moves on twos. Okay, this was another attempt by the bears. It failed when human fail once, they try twice. Second time, when they fail again, they give up. This is the basic concept which we work with. Market is the mirror image of human emotions. Okay, it will be nice if I will see some messages from you. नहीं तो ऐसा लग रहा है मैं खुद से बात कर रहा हूँ. We are seeing a very tight channel here. This is a very tight channel. On 1 minute, it may look different. We are seeing 21 EMA working like a magnet. This is just like a spike. We may see a break soon. We are about to see. Such spikes are not sustainable for long time. And here we may see second entry long forming. Yes, we saw the first entry long here. If this breaks the previous bar's high, then we will be seeing the second entry long. We are about to see the second entry long. It is near 21 EMA but not at 21 EMA. So we cannot see high probability setup at key entry point. Even the context is not right. I cannot be bullish here. This is second entry long but not at key entry point. Okay. After break, we may see a new extreme form. So I'm still expecting a new low formation of this bear trend channel. I'm not bullish here. We are seeing second entry long. We have the resistance here. Let us see how it works out. It's a break of micro bear channel. We are seeing a break of micro bear channel. This was the first entry long because this red bar broke the previous bar high. There were two reasons for going short here. One was the failed breakout, and the another was we were seeing correction after new high formation. We are still above 21 EMA. We have not touched. It's 11 o'clock. In 12 minutes, we can say for 2 hours, we have not touched 21 EMA. That is 2 HM. That's, that is a very good indicator that the trend is bullish. Let us see, does it happen? What will happen by 11:15 will be important. We are at the top of a range. I am expecting a reversal from here, or we may see consolidation. For some time, the price may remain between 21 EMA and this resistance, and then we may see reversal or breakout. Let us see. There is no trade right now. If someone entered short here, he may book partial profit. I'm not giving any trade idea. I'm just giving theoretical learning based on price action. Try to learn as much as you can. Once you have learned, you can apply it in any market, on any instrument, any financial instrument. Now we are seeing first entry short. This is first entry short. Counting from the swing low, this is first entry short. We are expecting a new low formation after the break of this micro bear channel. This looks more valid. We are in an area of development. He, if here the second entry long fails, it will be second entry failed second entry long. That will be a very high probability setup. Okay, I'm expecting that to happen here. This second entry long to fail. I'm expecting that. I'm expecting the failure of second entry long. Then this first entry short will become the failed second entry long, and that will be a high probability setup that will form at a trend line. The trend line is already established because there are three touch points. There are clearly three touch points. One, two, three. Okay. So this trend line is absolutely valid. So I cannot be bullish here. Even though I have seen two green bars, I cannot be bullish. We are still inside this bearish trend channel. This is the learning you need to learn. Even though the bar may break out, it will be a break from the bear channel. I cannot be bullish. In the last minute, we may see suddenly the price fell. 1 minute 18 seconds left. Let us see whether this bar turns out to be bearish, which is highly likely. The bulls will be trapped here if that happens, and that will move the price very quickly. I am I am expecting the failure of second entry long here, even though we are seeing the green suit there. Let us see. Still 33 seconds left. Are we going to see the break of this micro bear channel? Hello. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, good morning. Yes, ma'am. हाँ 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 कल भेज दूंगा कितने बजे चाहिए यस मैम कल भेज दूंगा ओके थैंक यू यस मैम कल भेज दूंगा या थैंक यू we are seeing the break from the micro bear channel. There may be a wider bullish channel at play. Let us see. Yes, this works perfectly. This works. That's why we are seeing this. Okay, this is this is the region. We are still in a bullish channel. We are still in a bullish channel. Things are more clear now. The second entry long at trend line was the high probability setup. This was counter trend. So this was only just for scalpers. Okay. What we are seeing here is the high probability setup. But we need to see the higher low confirmation because this is one leg down we may see. I'm still not bullish here. I'm still not bullish here because this second entry long is for the end of the second. It's fine, fine. This is high probability setup. The previous channel. Okay, two legs were complete here. This is high probability setup at key entry point. Okay, this is second entry long at trend line. Confirm. This is the third HPS at KEP. This is second entry long at trend line above 21 EMA. That's why we follow 21 EMA. This was a okay trade, though there were enough regions to go short here, but we were above 21 EMA. This is an explanation why 21 EMA is important. Now we are near resistance. This is area of development near 24,000. It's not good for retail traders. It makes things confusing. This is the third HPS at KEP. Scalpers should have booked their profit. If there is higher low, if there is failed second entry short, that will be a great trade because we are in a bullish channel. This is second entry short. If it fails, it will be a great setup. We are above 21 EMA, so there is valid reason to be bullish till this is broken. Till 21 EMA gets broken, be bullish only. That's why there is region which has been set by the previous big traders or professional traders who follow the rules that go long above 21 EMA and go short below 21 EMA. So every secondary short at resistance will not be a high probability setup. It will be high probability setup, but it will not be a right context to go short. But this channel was not clear. This is the third touch point. It had just happened. This touch has happened just 3 bars, 3 4 bars back. That's why this trend line got validated and there was third touch point. So you could not have drawn this channel previously. So don't think that previously you drew the channel like that. Now you are drawing the channel like that. Previously we were drawing assuming that these bars are on this trend line. So that at that time this trend line was valid. But now what we are seeing, this is the third touch point, this is the second touch point, and this is the first touch point. So now it has got validated. When this bar formed here, it got validated. So the second entry long was only just an scalp because here was the resistance. So you need to understand, even though we are taking trade based on HPS at KEP, there should be regions to go long or short. Okay, the context is very important. Someone has commented on my video, why don't you make video regarding the context as taught by Al Brooks? Because the context are more important. He's right. I will soon be making videos on context. Though it is a high probability setup at key entry point, we have second entry long at trend line, but it was just a scalp. The reason being, there were clearly a resistance here. We only marked because we have seen that price getting rejected at this level, and it's a big level, 24,000, 23,000, 24,000, 25,000. These numbers which are in thousands are very big resistance and support. They act as big resistance and support. If you will see the option chain, you can clearly see 1.47 crore. Oh my goodness. This is the open interest. See how bearish is the market. Those who are selling calls, they have their open interest of 1.47 crore, and 1.21 crore is the put sellers here. Okay. So obviously the call sellers, those who are more confidence in market falling, those option sellers are more in favor of market falling at 24,000 level. That's why we are facing resistance here again and again. And where is the support? 20, the next support is 23,950. 23,950 is acting as support because the put sellers are have increased their accumulated 57 lakh has been added today, and 95 lakh has been added at 24,000. Okay, put seller. Let us see. This level is very important. We are seeing congestion here. Okay, we are seeing the sideways movement of market. It's not easy to trade here. If you are trading, you can only scalp here. At this level, 24,000, let the market move 50, 60 points in either direction. Then only you can take swing trade. Till that time, you can only just take scalps. You can book profit on some points. Hi Balaji, good morning. Yeah, all good. I've not checked how many subscribers are there. If it is 39, that's great. Thanks to you and all. We are in congestion zone. Here the market has stalled. This level is acting as resistance 24,000. Yesterday too the market opened near 24,000, then it fell. Okay. We are clearly in a range market at the top of the range. We have seen new high formation after break of this bull channel. Okay, new high form. This was the first leg, then we saw the second bullish leg, then this was the first bearish leg, and we may see bearish leg. We have not seen the new low after break of this micro bear channel, but there is obviously a trend line here. If we touch the 3 points, VIX We are seeing a trend line here. We have broken the trend line. If this bar closes outside that channel, we are obviously at a place where bulls and bears are fiercely fighting. There is not much trend here. Even the 21 EMA is getting flatter now. This is second entry short. If it fails, then we can be bullish. If the price goes below 21 EMA, I would like to see the failed second entry long to go short. Balaji, you have missed two HPS at KEP. The second was just a scalp. The first was a good swing trade, which we identified in early morning. The second was a scalp and it was very slow move. Obviously, because we had not identified that there is another bull channel forming, bull trend line forming. At that time, we were thinking that the market is in a tight bull channel. There was a break, and then we saw a new stream form and failed breakout after trying to break this resistance. So there was failed breakout also. But now what we are seeing is a wider bull channel, and the price is above 21 EMA. So we are only looking for long position till we are above 21 EMA. Will the second entry short fail here? Let us see. We have identified the first entry, second entry absolutely correctly today. This was the first entry short counting from the swing low. This bar broke the previous bar low, so this is first entry short. This red bar broke the previous bar low, so that is second entry short counting from the swing low. After this, the second entry long failed here. We identified it correctly. Okay. Then this was the new first entry short. This bar broke the previous bar low. The count was reset here after second entry short. Then there was up move and this bar broke the previous bar low and it is second entry short. That formed at resistance. That's why we marked it as high probability setup at key entry point. But it was just a scalp because we were still above 21 EMA and there was a trend line which was hidden from us. We later saw it. Okay. So why 1030 candle is first entry long even though it had not crossed the high of the previous candle? If this candle high is broken by the next candle, then this bar is marked as first entry long. Okay. It is not like this will be marked as first entry long. This is the signal bar. This is marked as first entry long. That's how we count. Okay. I hope I am clear. This bar broke the previous bar high. So this is first entry long. Counting from the top, swing high. For counting long, we count from the swing high. For counting short, we count from the swing low. 10:30. Okay. This bar. Okay. See the red bar has broken the previous bar high. See the high. Let me show you. Uh, I will have to make it default setting. I have for making video. I have changed the settings. Okay. Let me show you closely. See the high of this one. It is 24,026. Okay. If you will check the high of this bar, it's 24,026, and high of this is 24,023.9. So by only 2 points, this red bar has fallen the previous bar high. Okay, we have to see minutely. I am sorry. Okay, no issue. You're learning. That's great. Even I do sometimes miss because it's quite close by, so we may not see that. It's okay. Let me change some settings. Make it black, 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 and remove the vertical and horizontal. None. Okay, now it's clear. So this second entry short was the second attempt to break the resistance today. It was the second attempt, and it is succeeding. We have now seen the new low after break of this micro bear channel. Okay, the rules of the trend channel is working. Okay, we have seen the new low, so now we can expect correction or reversal, and we are near 21 EMA. Okay, and we have missed to mark the first entry long here. It's a doji looking small bar, inside bar, but it is a first entry long. On 1 minute chart, you need to avoid the inside bar and engulfing bar, but on 5 minute chart, we cannot ignore. This is first entry long because this red bar broke the high of the previous bar. Though it is an inside bar, I need to mark it as first entry long here because there was a small attempt by the bulls to take the price up. Let me mark it as first entry long. On 1 minute chart, you should definitely avoid the inside bar. There are clear cut rules. But on 5 minute chart, but it is a very weak one and well inside the bearish bar. Let it go. Let me ignore that because this bar is insignificant. It is almost neutral bar. It closed at the same place where it opened. Neither the bulls nor the bears could do much. It is a small doji bar, and that is inside bar. And the next bar is the bearish bar. The previous bar is bearish. It's like a continuation. If this bar breaks the high of the previous bar, I will mark it as first entry long. We can ignore this bar. It's an inside bar. So I'm not marking it as first entry long. But if this bar breaks the high of previous bar, that will become the first entry long. I have written NL because this is a new low after the break of this bear channel. Okay, as per price action rule, we saw the new stream or new low. There is no trade there. Okay, Since we are in this range, we can only scalp. We cannot take swing trade. It will not be a good idea to take a swing trade in this zone near 24,000. This is a major resistance. The bulls and bears are fiercely fighting at this level, and probably the whole day will go like this. Only a gap up or gap down may make things clear. Not necessarily. Let us see. But for the time being, you can only scalp here. First time we hit here, we came to this level. Second time we hit the resistance, we again came here around. तो बार बार यहाँ पे धक्का खा के वापस उसी जगह पे लगभग आ रहे हैं. तो यहाँ पर एक छोटा सा इन रेंज मार्केट चल रहा है. Sideways market. It's like a sideways market here. When the bar is not clear whether it is a first entry long or second entry long, it is best to ignore. Okay, even though you may feel later that that was the first entry long, this is the second entry long. When you are confused, most of the traders are confused. Okay, and when most are confused, that trade will play out badly. It's best to wait for clear first entry long, second entry long to form at key entry point. Okay, and trade when you have the right regions. I was strongly in favor of going short here because it was a resistance, it was the top of the it was the it was resistance, it was the failed breakout, and we saw a new high formation after break of the first trend channel, first bullish trend channel. So there were many reasons to go short here. For going long here, there were not much reasons. There was only a trend line and second entry long formation. But it gave around 50 points. And this gave around 30 points. And we have not marked this as high probability setup at key entry point because I was not clear. We are in a range. In a range, you can ignore marking first entry short, second entry short. When things are not clear, better to wait. Don't don't go into muddy water. Let the water be clean. If you want to swim, let the pond be clear. If you want to trade, wait for the correct high probability setup to form at key entry point. Save your capital, be on the sidelines, watch the market, learn new things. It is not necessary that you have to take so many number of trades in a day. Okay, so don't overtrade. I have done it many times and I feel bad about it. But I know when I started using this method, HPS at KEP, overtrading has reduced. Most of the days I wait for the correct setup, and when I know that this is the setup I was looking for, then only I will trade. I wait for key entry point. Key entry point is 21 EMA, support and resistance, and trend line. So if you are seeing the correct pattern forming at key entry point, at that time there are if enough regions supporting your bias, bullish or bearish, then you can go with the trend and take a trade. First and most important is trend. You have to be bullish in a trend channel and you have to be bearish in a bearish trend. Just go with the trend. Don't think about going short in a bullish channel. Here it was a counter trend, but this trend line was not clear at that time. We were thinking about this trend line. There was a wider channel at play. We realized later. Now what we have seen the break of this bullish channel. Okay, still we can expect a new high. Okay, I'm still not bearish right now because we have seen a break of this bullish channel. This is a valid bullish channel because this was the first touch point, this is the second touch point, and here the second entry long formed at the third touch point. So you need to understand, we have seen the first entry long. If there is second entry long formation here, we can go for it because the context is clear. We are still to see the new high formation. Market is above 21 EMA. Okay, it has closed for the first time below 21 EMA here, but most of the body is above 21 EMA. Okay, let me mark it as the first entry long because this bar broke the previous bar high by say even 1 point or 2 point. Let me see the high of this. It's 24,007 and the previous bar is 24,005 by only 2 points. But these 2 points signify, and you can see this is a big bullish bar. This is a big attempt by the bulls to go higher. This was the first attempt which failed, but when they will try next time, we can join them because that will be the failure of bears for the second time. Okay, 21 EM is acting as support right now. This bar tried to break below, but it failed. This bar took the support of 21 EMA. The next bar is also above 21 EMA till now. There is 4 minutes 57. New bar is forming. So the previous bar also closed above 21 EMA. If there is second entry long formation here, we can think about going long because still we need to see the new high of this bull channel. I'm not bearish right now. The trend is bullish. Price has gone from 23,860 to 24,034. It was almost a run of about 150 points. This was a swing trade. The other two have turned out to be just a scalp. Okay, we need to see second entry long formation or the failed second entry short to go long. We are near 21. We are at 21 EMA. We are seeing the failure of first entry long. No trade right now. Let's see how it turns out. I'm waiting for second entry long formation at 21 EMA. what we are seeing is the first leg and second leg. Okay, from the top there is one leg, second leg. On one minute time frame, you can see this is a bearish channel, and there is a break, and we are forming a new low. Let us go and check on 1 minute chart. I will show it. Suppose you draw a channel like this. What we are seeing is a formation of new low after break of this channel. Okay, so there is nothing to be worried about. It's still bullish. On 1 minute chart, it was more clear. We have formed a new low of this micro bear channel. Okay, and what we are seeing is reversal or correction after the new low was formed of this micro bear channel. So I'm still bullish. I'm still hoping to see a new high, because there was break of this major bull channel, and as per price action rule, we are going to see the new string after the break, and I'm waiting for second entry long to form at key entry point. Key entry point can be support, 21 EMA, or trend line. This was one big bar. It was a very bullish bar. The price came as low as here, and then again in the last minute it took the SL of various traders, and it was a really a bullish. It's a really a big bullish bar. Though it has a red body, it's a real. It shows support at this level, 23,900. At 23,900, there is 57 lakh open interest. Okay, at 23,950, it is only 48. At 24,000, there is support. Sorry, this is call side. There is resistance at 24,000 of 1.55 crore now, and there is support of 1.25 crore. So the bulls and bears are fiercely fighting at 24,000. At 24,900, 1.5 crore. It's a big figure. So we have a very good support at 23,900. Then another support, big support is at 23,800, 89.26 lakh. I am seeing more support coming here instead of resistance. On the upside, there is resistance at 24,100 of 78 lakh. At 23,800, 90 lakh. So there is more support than resistance. Okay, and the PCR is 1.09, so it is bullish. The option chain is showing that market is bullish. Obviously, there was a gap up, and the price has moved up from here. If you are thinking about going short, it is against the trend, not a good idea. And we are still above 21 EMA, so there are all indications that there is a good chance that we will be seeing a new high after break of this channel. I hope this analysis is quite clear. We are at the top of a range. There is resistance, but that resistance can break. There is huge resistance. Let us see. We are caught between bulls and the bears here. Let us see how this bar forms. Will it be hammer or pin bar? At the last minute, it may go up like this bar. I hope so. It can happen. I am not bearish right now. I will be bearish when the market will go below this big bar. Below 23,900, I will be bearish. Till that time, I am bullish. I am still expecting 24,000 to be broken, and we can see market going up. Even the option chain says so. It will not be a good idea to short. My thoughts are clear. Based upon price action and option chain, let us see how this bar closes. 10 seconds left, 7 seconds left. How this bar closes will be important. 1 second. It has a wick. It might not a complete body, but there are holes still there. We are analyzing bars by bars. Yes, we are checking every bar. We are doing analysis of every bar. Every bar is important. Bars form pattern. So how can we ignore any bar? To understand any language, we need to know every word, meaning of every word. Word makes statements, and statement makes paragraph, and paragraph makes stories. Just like that, we need to know what this bar is saying. If we understand the language of bar, we will be able to read the chart properly. Then we will be able to identify the trade properly. So understanding the chart bar by bar is very important. We need to identify what is happening at the key entry point, what are the patterns forming, okay, what is the trend. First we need to know what is the trend. We are seeing second entry long, but the signal bar is bearish. The context is correct. We are looking for new high, but this bar is bearish. This is second entry long because this bar broke the previous bar high. Okay, am I clear? We have seen second entry long forming. See the high of this green bar is 23,988.55. Previous bar high was 23,987.1. So by 1 point or 1.5 point, it has already broken the previous bar high. Many will enter just here. Many scalpers will enter just now, and some will wait for this bar to close. And this is second entry long forming at 21 EMA. But the only last filter is signal bar, and it is bearish. So it is not a high probability setup. I cannot mark it as high probability setup. Though it's a second entry long forming in a bullish trend, we are looking for new high. All the things are falling at right place, but this signal bar is bearish. But one important point to note is this is double bar formation. This is where the mark where this bar closed, and this is where the mark this bar opened. So that is in favor of going long. It's a double bar formation, but the single bar is bearish. Let us see. I cannot say it is a high probability setup at key entry point. For me, I need to have this bar a strong bullish bar. This is a signal bar for second entry long. Let me share this chart on Telegram. I keep sharing the charts on Telegram group so that I have a record of all the markings I am doing. I can go back and check whether it was right or wrong. I can learn from them. At the same time, those who are in this group, Telegram group, will learn from my chart. I have already identified three high probability setup at key entry point today. One was the swing trade, other two were scalp trades, or you can say this turned out to be a swing trade for those who kept this. I have not identified as HPS at KEP. The reason was we were in a bullish channel. Okay, so this is not the HPS at KEP. We cannot say that we can go short here because we were still in the bullish channel. This turned out to be a scalp secondary long at trend line. These are of equal size, and if this is a green bar, then that one can go long, or one can wait for higher low formation. The best will be to wait for higher low confirmation above 21 EMA to go long. Let us see what happens next. The best trade will be failure of second entry short forming above 21 EMA or higher low confirmation forming above 21 EMA. 21 EMA is still acting as a support. Two times this 21 EMA has been broken on the downside, but the price has returned above 21 EMA on the next bar. So the 21 EMA is flat now. So we are in a sideways market. So this is double bar, and we are seeing second entry long working right now for the scalpers. Let us see how it turns out. The context is right. We are bullish and looking for new high formation after this break of the channel. But it is not right to go long here because the signal bar was bearish, and as you can see I have just drawn, we are still in a bear channel also. Okay, we have broken out of the bull channel and right now we are in a bearish channel. You can see nicely we have got the resistance point 1, 2, 3, and this may turn out to be the fourth one, and the support is here, here. So this is valid bear channel. We have broken out of the bull channel and right now we are in a bearish channel. We need to understand the value of these channels. We cannot go long inside the bear channel. We could have gone long here, here, okay. Going short here at the top was just a scalp. I'm not marking every second high. Secondary long is forming at support. Okay, long because the signal bar was bearish and we were still inside the bear channel. Here similarly we were in a bull channel. Okay, this is the bull channel and we got the secondary short, but the bar was not bearish completely. That were not a high probability setup, though it turned out to be a good trade for some of those who went short on secondary short. And similarly, it may be a good scalp for secondary long formation here, but that is not a right high probability setup at key entry point. You need to filter your trade to get the winning trade. You need to have your own rules so that you get the best trades only. You can go on a lot of trades, but what will happen? Your loss will stop you from going on good trades because you already have taken so many trades. You will feel, oh, इतनी बार तो हम ट्रेड कर चुके हैं, अब क्या करें, अब छोड़ देते हैं, and you will miss the good trade. The best trade may come when you were least expecting. Okay, so you need to have filters which will give you a plus plus setup. According to me, this was the a plus plus setup. At trend line we got the second entry long which was also failed second entry short. It was the best trade of the day. The signal bar was bullish, though it looks red. It has a small body and a big long wick at the bottom. Okay, so this is a very good signal bar. Signal bar is very important when you are filtering your trade. This is the last filter, but it is very important. Probably we will be breaking out of this bearish trend channel. So here there is two channels at play. Okay, let me remove this one. Let me remove those things which are not needed right now, so that things will be more clear. Okay, there are two channels at play. One is the bullish channel, which started from first bar. Okay, we have broken out of this bullish channel and we are in a bearish channel. Probably we will break out of that too. I am looking for a new high. I am expecting a new high, Okay, I'm expecting a new high after the break of the channel, but not right now. There is no setup for me right now to enter the trade. Though I'm expecting the new high, I need to have, and still we may see break of this bear channel and a new low. So there is no reason to go long right now. Though we may see new high formation, but there is also likely a chance that we will see a new low after the break of this bear channel. Usually, the major channel takes precedence over the minor channel. Any question? Anyone has any question? We are seeing the break from the bear channel. It is not easy to trade when there are two channels at play. You never know whether the new low will form first or the new high will form first. So there is confusion. At that time, it is best to wait for clarity. We are seeing a break of micro bear channel, but at the same time, we are expecting a new high after the break of major bull channel. So we are expecting new low as well as new high. So there is confusion conundrum. What will happen first, new low or new high? Okay, break of both the channels. And after break of bull channel, we usually see new high. And after break of bear channel, we see new low. And we are in the middle. Usually it takes precedence, but we don't know. Suddenly a big bar, red bar may come and become a new low. And after that we may see a new high. That is that is a likely that is more likely. We may see two, three bars forming, then we see the new low and then new high. And and another thing may also happen. We may see a higher low formation at 21 EMA and new high may come. Let us see. Let me write here so that those who are trying to understand, it will give clarity to them as per price action rule. We may see new high first. Let us see the second entry long formed here, which was a bad signal bar, it turning out to be a good one. But I will not repent for that because you need to have a good signal bar to go long. We are in the middle, almost more than middle. It's confusing. You need to be wise while trading in those zones. Otherwise you will lose money. Let there be proper setup. We are still above 21 EMA. That is in favor of bulls. Okay. We are in a bull trend from the morning. Okay. We are expecting a new high after the break of the bull channel. Okay. And here we have seen a bear channel forming too. And we are seeing the break of that bear channel. And there is expectation of new low formation after break of this bear channel. So we are expecting a move in both direction. So we are having no clear indication whether we want to go long or short. Okay, so it's best to be on the sidelines. You must know where not to trade. That will save you money. We may see double top formation here and the price coming down. Okay, so let's wait and see. Right now we are seeing a small micro bull channel too. Okay, on 1 minute it will be more clear, but there is a micro bull channel. Let me go to 1 minute. Yes, it's a very mic very tight tight one. It does not have much meaning here. Let us see. We need to wait and see how the market structure develops. We are in an area of development. There is this resistance too. We are near strong resistance of 24,011. European markets are set to open higher on Friday amid ongoing US-Iran ceasefire tensions. DAX future is up by 0.44%. Just give me a minute. I need to give a business call. We have identified three HPS at KB today. One was big. If higher low forms here, it is best to avoid the trade right now. But if higher low forms here, that will be a good setup if it forms at 21 EMA because it will be confirmation of valid which will validate the second entry long and new high is expected. So we may see first a new high, then then the market may move up. Are we going to see the new low? Let us see. That there is no clarity. There are two channels at play. One is the bullish, another is the bearish. यहाँ पर दो चैनल हैं. एक बुल चैनल है जब मार्केट ऊपर जा रहा था उसका ब्रेक हुआ तो प्राइस एक्शन रूल के हिसाब से उसका न्यू हाई बनेगा. साथ में यहाँ पर एक बियर चैनल है जिसका ब्रेक हुआ तो न्यू लो बनना चाहिए. अब दोनों चीज में से कौन सा पहले होगा? यूजुअली जो मेजर है वो प्रेसिडेंस लेता है, मतलब वो पहले होता है, मगर दोनों में से कुछ भी हो सकता है. इसलिए इट इज रिस्की ट्रेड टू ट्रेड हियर. इसलिए यहाँ पर रिस्क रहेगा. दे रिस्की, इट इज रिस्की टू ट्रेड इन दिस जोन. यहाँ पर ट्रेड करना मुश्किल है. न्यू लो भी बनने वाला है, न्यू हाई भी बनने वाला है। कौन पहले बनेगा? या हो सकता है कि एक बनेगा तो दूसरा फिर बने ही नहीं, ये भी हो सकता है। if this if this was the valid trend line, just hold on. हाँ वो तन्मय का कॉल था। तन्मय के यहाँ जाना था ना, तन्मय का जो कंप्लेन बोला था ना 6,500 का, वो तो गया नहीं थे। तन्मय का 2-3 हफ्ते पहले कंप्लेन आया तो जाना था, तो तन्मय को फोन किया उसको, बोला था अगले दिन आने के लिए, फिर गए नहीं थे। नॉर्मल पूरा होगा, तन्मय 6,500 का काम किया, फिर उसको पहले शेयर का कंप्लेन आया था उसका बैंक क्लियर का, उसमें गए थे या नहीं गए थे, लेकिन जाना था। कॉल किए थे उनको, क्या बोला था? अभी बोल रहा है कोई फोन नहीं आया था, ऐसा बोल रहा। बात हुई थी तेरी? फिर मेरी बात सुनो। वो नहीं करने अभी दूसरा सामान वहाँ जाना था। हाँ हाँ, इससे मैं ज्यादा काम होगा, 6,500 काम होगा। आप 6,500 काम होगा। कल जाता है दोपहर में, परसों का बोलो। ठीक है, चलो। दोनों कॉल किया, पहले कॉल बात करी, नहीं मिली। ठीक है, चलो मैं बात करूँगा। ठीक, चलो। तो सुबह सुबह तो आने वाले हैं, 2 ऑर्डर है अपना। अरे है ऑर्डर, मैंने मैसेज किया, मैं देखना नहीं गया। 2 ऑर्डर है, सुबह आना है। ठीक है, चलो करता हूँ। That is not a high, high low formation, because it is not a proper high low formation, because the next bar has not broken above that. Okay, we are seeing price getting corrected, and we may see a new low first, then new high. Let us see, देखते हैं क्या होता है। It is not a good place to trade. We are above 21 EMA, and we may see new high or new low. Both is possible because there are two channels at play. Both have broken. Sorry, this I was explaining that in the morning we were seeing this bullish channel. Later we realized when this third touch point form, that there is a wider channel at play. So this is one bull channel and another bear channel. Both has broken, and there is still new high to be formed of the major bull channel. This is the resistance we have been facing from 2 3 days. This is major resistance level. So this is higher low. We can mark it as higher low if it closes above this candle, if this bar, then we can say this is higher low formation. We are seeing a new high of even this micro bull channel. We need to just wait here. We are above 21 EMA, that is very significant. None of the bars have convincingly broken 21 EMA. This was the only bar which has most of the body below 21 EMA. But the next bar retook the 21 EMA. Next bar closed above 21 EMA. So 21 EMA has been providing support. We are near resistance. This is first entry short. This is one entry short. Because the next bar broke the low of the previous bar, counting from this swing low where we have marked second entry long. So we have only seen first entry short. We are about to see the new high which we are expecting. So still the bullish trend is continuing. We are at resistance. As I told you, we are at major resistance. This is an attempt to make a new high. Sometimes we may see only an attempt, not a formation of new high. Even an attempt closed by the high is enough. So this may end here. Let us see the option chain at 24,000, 1.5 crore. There is a stiff resistance at 24,000, very stiff. Bears are not going to give it easily. They have they have a very thick wall here of resistance. Okay, what we may see now is second entry short formation, and then this new low which we were expecting. This is an attempt to form a new high, and it may be enough for today. This new high may be enough. We may not see another attempt by the bulls. Only an attempt may be enough. Attempt to form a new high. I have been learning a lot from watching Thomas Wade videos. You should also watch if you want to learn this method of trading. Watching his videos will make things clear for you. He has tons of videos on YouTube. All are available for free. Okay. This is an attempt to form a new high, and we are seeing a second entry short formation, not formed till now, but has it is highly likely that we break the previous bar low. So this area of confusion is no more an area of confusion because we have seen an attempt to form a new high. I am expecting a move towards the new low. If it is a second entry short form here, for me, if it closes below 21 EMA, it is a high probability setup at key entry point because it's a second entry short at resistance, but it should close below 21 EMA and it should also break the previous bar high. These are the two conditions. Price should move convincingly below 21 EMA. At the same time, this bar low should be broken. Then only it will be second entry short. We have 21 seconds left. Let's see. Maybe the next bar will form second entry short. We have seen an attempt to form a new high. The resistance is absolutely working here. The bears are very strongly positioned. They will not give up their turf. यहाँ पर बियर्स एकदम हावी हैं. उनका पोजीशन ओआई में भी क्लियर दिख रहा है कि बहुत ज्यादा उन्होंने पोजीशन लेके रखा है. 1.5 करोड़ ओआई है यहाँ पर. ओपन इंटरेस्ट यहाँ पर. It's a very big number. 1.5 crore. Okay, so they will not give up easily. 24 23,900 पर भी सपोर्ट है. 23,900. Put sellers of 1.04 crore. We are caught between 23,900 and 24,000. But 24,000 has huge resistance. At the same time, if you will see 1.3 crore are put sellers. So they are thinking that we will be able to break 24,000. And this figure has gone down from 1.5 crore to 1.45 lakh. So these are thinking, these call sellers are thinking, no, things कि इतना नीचे नहीं गिरेगा, it will not fall. So they have left their positions. 5 lakh reduced in minutes. But just we were seeing it was 1.5 plus crore. It is now only 1.45 crore. Again, it is 1.48 crore. It's changing in a minute. This is area of confusion, definitely. Bulls and bears are fighting at 24,000 level. I don't think much will happen here. मुझे नहीं लगता ज़्यादा कुछ यहाँ पे होने वाला है जब तक गैप डाउन या गैप अप का सिनेरियो नहीं आए या फिर अचानक से कोई बड़ा न्यूज आ जाए. कुछ तो मूव करने के लिए चाहिए यहाँ पे. बुल्स और बियर्स दोनों अपने में ही लड़ रहे हैं. वो और अपने में ही लड़ेंगे. बात तो वही है. Bulls and bears are fighting fiercely. Retail traders will best be to sit on the sideline. You can see we are above 21 EMA. Last three bars have their wick. So on the downside, on the lower side. So this is support. This is showing that 21 EMA is very important support. Till 21 EMA is breached, you should not think about short. Not even think about short. Okay. Let the bar pattern form. Market is getting boring right now. But this is such a level 24 time. What can I say? The best is to take a lunch break if you are still looking for lunch break. I have taken late breakfast, so I will be taking lunch later. I will be available here. Let us see what happens. I am expecting a new low formation. If this 21 EMA is breached and second entry short forms at resistance, then we may see new low formation. New low is expected. New high attempt was already made. I have slightly bearish bias right now for the time being, but not suggesting any trade. We are still above 21 EMA. We have still not seen second entry short. No bar has broken the previous bar low here, and we are in a zone where most of the bars are overlapping each other. One, two, three, four, five. It is a strong zone of resistance. अभी अभी चालू किया 21 EM is still acting as support. We have still almost 3 hours of trading left today. We are in the middle of the day, so lot to come. If you are waiting for trade and you are not getting, you should have patience. What we are seeing right now is 21 EMA just acting as support. It is holding its position. We are near resistance. We are caught between resistance at 24,000, 24, 24,020 and this 21 EMA. When we were here at that time, I said that 21 EMA will act as support and this will act as resistance. That's what has happened and the market has gone sideways. Actually, this was the trend channel we identified in the morning and it was a valid one. We broke, we formed a new high and the market has gone sideways. That means correction. Okay, this is happening just as per price action. We have we have broken and we are trying to make a new high. One attempt was done here. We may see another attempt succeeding or failing. Let us see. Bulls are still trying to make a new high after break of this bull channel. 21 EMA is still being strong support. Let us see. Trading is all about having patience. You need to wait for your setup. If not, you cannot become a good trader. You need to wait for setup. Setup will come to you, but you need to wait for them at key entry point. Key entry point are 21 EMA support or resistance or trend line. So you first should know how to identify these key entry point. If they are there on your chart, you need to wait and see how the bar pattern forms there. Okay, and if you have region context enough, then you should go with the trend. Take a trade with the trend. Trend today is bullish. The market has gone up. Okay, we are above 21 EMA. 21 EMA is acting as support, and we are near resistance, major resistance. It was a good trade to take here. It was scalp trade to take here. It was a scalp trade to take here. But now we are still waiting for any other HPS KEB. We have not seen the second entry short forming. We were expecting to be formed here, but we have not seen the second entry short formation. We have seen first entry short. We may see second entry short soon. I'm waiting for any setup to form. What was the low of this? 23,995, low of previous one. 23,994.75, almost same. These are all overlapping bars having almost the same low, and some of them are having almost the same high also. Let's wait. It is not easy to identify the trade here. Even if you identify, the trade may not work out in your favor. Here the premiums are melting. We are in sideways market. Just be on, just sit on your hand. Wait, wait for the right moment. जब मार्केट साइडवेज हो तो आराम से किनारे साइडवेज आपको बैठ जाने का, वेट करने का सही सेटअप का। जब तक सही सेटअप नहीं हो ट्रेड नहीं करना चाहिए, ट्रेड नहीं करने का। फालतू में कहीं भी घुस जाएंगे अगर ट्रेड में तो गए, पैसा जाएगा और कुछ नहीं होगा। और एक बार लॉस हो गया तो फिर दूसरी बार फिर से मन करेगा कि चलो वो लॉस को कम करते हैं, और फिर आप करेंगे ओवर ट्रेडिंग। Once you lose some money, you will start doing over trading. दूसरी बार भी अगर लॉस हो गया फिर तीसरी बार, it will just take and take away your capital. So in such an area where you are not supposed to trade, just wait for it on. Yesterday we also saw the similar situation. We were when we were in a triangle. Okay, when we broke out of the triangle, things became easy. Okay, 1 minute, give me few seconds. उठी हुई है, सैंडविच खाओगे? हाँ, 5 मिनट बाद मैं लेके जाऊंगा। एक बार आवाज लगा देना, मैं सुनूंगा। Yesterday also we saw that we were caught in a triangle formation. Okay, here was resistance, okay, and here was support. So this was a triangle formation. It was a spike and flag pattern. Okay, first it broke out on the upside and then it fell down. So the best trade was available here. Okay, the best trade was available in this zone. Okay, आप सही जगह पर अगर ट्रेड में जाओगे तो अच्छा मुनाफा होगा, अच्छा फायदा होगा. ये सही जगह नहीं था ट्रेड करने के लिए. इट्स नॉट अ गुड प्लेस टू ट्रेड. Similarly, we are saying the same thing today. Okay, we are caught between expectation of new high and expectation of new low. There are two channels at play, so that is creating confusion. And this is a very strong resistance. We cannot take long here. We cannot think about going long here, and we are above 21 EMA, so we cannot go short also. ना आप लॉन्ग जा सकते हो ना शॉर्ट. सामने बड़ा सा रेजिस्टेंस है और नीचे 21 EMA का सपोर्ट है. तो आप लॉन्ग जाओगे या शॉर्ट जाओगे. Whether you will go long or short, it's not clear. We have a very strong resistance here. One, two, three, four. Four times it got rejected on 8th. Even on 9th, market did not even try to break that. The resistance was such. Okay, today when we are trying to break that, we are facing lot of rejection. One, two, three, four. Okay, so let the market be clear. अगर ये तोड़ के निकल गया, if the market breaks this resistance, then you can go with the flow. After breakout and retest, you can take a trade in the direction of the trend. But first, we need to see what happens of this bearish channel. We are still looking for new low to form. After new low is formed, we can definitely go for long, because the reason being, after a new low, we expect correction or reversal, and it will be in the direction of the trend. So let us see what happens. And if this attempt to make a new high was enough, then we may even see, we are seeing second entry short here, but it is inside this mother bar, and there are too many overlaps. This current bar has broken the low of the previous bar, so logically it becomes second entry short, but the signal bar will be above 21 EMA, and 21 EMA has been acting as a strong support till now. This bar, this bar, this bar, three bars in a row, fourth bar, fifth bar, all have taken support of 21 EMA. So how can you think that 21 EMA will break now? If in the last five bars it has not been able to break, suddenly if it breaks, you should not rush for it. The reason why 21 EMA is acting as support, there is always some reason. Very tricky area, no clarity. We can only wait. It's Friday frying time. It is said कि फ्राई कर रहे हैं फ्राइडे को ऑप्शन सेलर्स. कोई छोड़ नहीं रहा है. Neither the bulls nor the bears, both of them are fighting fiercely. No one is ready to give up. We are waiting for SPS at KEP. We have already identified three in the first hour, and now it is getting frustratingly slow market, sideways market. Market is like this. You cannot expect that every hour, every half an hour you get a trade. Some days are like that, but mostly the market is sideways. In the morning, we saw a strong bullish trend, then break of the trend channel, and then we are expecting a new stream formation. Here we saw a new high almost form. Okay, and that attempt may be enough. Not necessarily we will overshoot that high. We may undershoot also. Okay, and that is what we are seeing. The bulls are failing to take the market up, and if the bears get confident, we will be seeing the new low after the break of this. We have already seen the break of this bear channel, so we are expecting a new low also as per price action. So this second entry short seems to be valid, even though it is inside. Second entry short late right. This is second entry short, but the signal bar was above 21 EMA, and it is an inside bar. So not much confidence in this second entry short. So I'm not marking it as high probability setup. There are so many overlapping bars. So even if there is a breakout of this range, small range, there will be a breakout failure in the first attempt. I'm not sure. There is now a support also created here. So even if it tries to break out, the first attempt may fail as per price action rule. If there is breakout of the range, the first attempt usually fails, and then we may see the up move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four bars are inside this mother bar, this big bar. So you can mark second short here or even here. You can see in this is just like a bearish leg. But this bar broke the high low of this bar, so I marked the second entry short at this bar. It is an inside bar, not a very strong bearish trend bar. Here is a support, here is a resistance, and we are moving in that range from last say 12 o'clock to 12:53. It's almost 53 minutes. We are in this range, and this range is of how many points? This range is of about 28 points. Welcome, welcome to this channel. Ranjit ji, namaste. Today we have seen that we were moving in this trend channel, bullish trend channel. We have broken out of that channel, and as per price action rule, we were expecting a new high. There has been an attempt to form a new high. There was also a bearish channel formation, and there is a break. So we are expecting a new low after break of this channel. Regarding new high, we saw the attempt to form a new high. Now we are expecting a new low to be formed. Okay, we are in a range from last 2 days. Okay, this is the top of the range. So this is resistance. We use price action rules for trend channel as well as we we enter at second entries for counting long. We count it from a swing high. This is the first entry long because the next bar broke the previous bar high, and this is second entry long because this bar broke the previous bar high. Okay, just give me a minute. I'm around. I will join in 1 minute. Yes, I'm back. We are seeing hot between support and resistance. This is small zone, no trading zone. Even if it breaks down, it may fail in the first attempt. We just saw this bar trying to break the support and it failed. The pattern is not clear. You can watch my videos which I have recently posted, or you can watch videos of Thomas Wade from whom I have learned. You can search Thomas Wade. You can go through his videos, and I am live on from this week. I have been live during the Nifty session, so you can learn while the market is open. At that time, I'm taking live session. Okay, there are combination of two price action rules which we use. One is trend line rule. When we are moving in a trend line and there is a break, we expect a new stream to be formed. This is the first rule. Okay, suppose this is market is moving in this green belt. Okay, and there was a break. Market, the first bar which closed out of this trend channel was the break. So we were expecting a new high. This is a pull channel. This is the first principle or the first rule. Okay, and we do not counter trend when we are inside the trend channel. We do not counter trend. That is the second rule. When the market opened today, this was the first identified trend line or trend channel. Market broke the trend channel and made a new high. Okay, after a new high is formed, market usually corrects. Okay, it goes into a correction zone or just simply comes back to where it started going up. Okay, it may correct or just get back to its position. Okay, there are two things which are to be noted. Okay, then we use how to count entries. That is very important. For counting entries, we start from the swing high. When the market opened, there were two bars formed a range. This was the swing low, this was the swing high. So this became the first entry long when the next bar broke the high of this bar. Then again this bar broke the high of the previous bar, so this was second entry long. That is where we trade. We trade on trend line 21 EMA or support or resistance. That is our key entry point. You can watch my videos and learn. Okay, and you can continue watching my live session where I will be discussing. Okay, currently we are facing the resistance here and we are seeing a formation of support at this level, and 21 EMA is providing a very strong support. Not a single bar is able to close below 21 EMA. There are some rules when we trade in the sideways market. We buy low, sell high. There are so many overlapping bars, so it is best to be on the sidelines. Let the markets tell you when you should join the rally. It's best to trade with the trend. I don't have any course. I have not started any course and I don't intend to start any course. I will be, I don't want to earn by giving course. I have no idea. No, I don't want to do that. There are a lot of course online and you know what happens. Okay. I'm teaching what I have learned and that is free. You can join my Telegram group. Okay, there I keep posting info stuffs which lot of stuffs बहुत सारा लर्निंग के लिए वहां पर मैं पोस्ट करता रहता हूँ जो आपको हेल्प करेगा सीखने में. You can join my Telegram group. Okay, it is for free. It is free. You will learn a lot there. You're welcome. I keep posting my charts there. I keep posting learning materials there. So joining my Telegram will really help you. Here we are using the parallel channel to identify the trend in the market and we trade with trend. That is the basic thing. We don't take short trade below 21 EMA and we don't take long trade when we are below 21 EMA. Today we identified one trade which was above 21 EMA, but there were many reasons to go short there. That's why it was a high probability setup at key entry point there. The method that I am teaching here or we are discussing is not part of one anyone else course material that I have seen, or neither I have seen videos on this in India. So this this method of using price action has not been explored much, but it is easy to learn. It looks easy to learn. It will take time. It took me around 1.5 years. Okay, and this system works on any price, any time frame for any financial instrument. Once learned, you cannot unlearn. You need to practice a lot. You need to give a lot of time to the chart. This is my Telegram channel. You can see I keep posting charts here. Lot of materials are there. Every day we have achieved some target. Today also three of the HPS at KP has worked. Okay. We have seen the first entry long formation here. This bar broke the high of the previous bar. So this small bar at 21 EMA is the first entry long. Oh, I'm sorry. This is second entry long because this was the first entry long. This bar broke the high of the previous bar. So this is second entry long at support. That was a small scalp one could have made. I marked this as second entry short because this bar broke the low of the previous bar, and this is a swing high. So this is first entry long, and this is second entry long. There are so many overlapping bars. It's best not to mark the chart first entry long, second entry long in such a tight sideways zone. No use of marking first entry long, second entry long. The best is to avoid because there will be confusion. When there is no clarity, best is to be at the sidelines. But this is definitely second entry long, and that has formed at support. So it is a high probability setup, and it is turning out to be HPS at KEP. But the context is not right. Context is weak. We are in a range bound market. Entry long at support. Since new low will not be formed, there is more probability because this 21 EMA is not even breaking. This is HPS at KEP, second entry long at support. This is the fourth HPS at KEP identified today. It is a quick scalp, nothing else, because we are in a zone where trading is risky. There are at support and 21 EMA both. So there is two key entry point. That's why this is turning out to be a good one. Identifying the second entry long at support in uptrend is high probability setup. But since we are in a tight range, I am marked as an anti-jet, no trading zone. It is not for swing trade. Only a scalper will be able to make money here. We may see one direction move in the last hour. We should wait for better setups. These are all weak setups. Only the first one was a good one. We may see a new low if it breaks down. Let's see. New low was what I was expecting after the break of the bearish channel, but we have not seen till now. Even on the high, to form a new high, the attempt was made, which was close enough. Yes, this trading style can be used for any type of trading at any for any time frame. Yeah, you are right. Albrook had talked mostly about 5 minute chart, but he has himself said that this same system works for day trading, for swing trading, scalping, everything. Let me answer your question. I use it for stocks also. I use it for stock analysis. I mark my chart. It I mark my chart every day, almost every day, whenever I get the chance. And you can see the working out. This is the second entry long. Okay, formed at support. See the move. This is second entry long, formed at support. See the move. Second, when the second entry long fails, then we get the bearish trade. Just give me a minute. I will come back to you. I'll show you some more charts. I have a call to attend. Give me a minute. Hello. 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 Give me a minute. हाँ बोलो. हम्म. हाँ तो पैसे ले लो. तो बता देना कितना होता है. ठीक है. कितना था. हाँ तो 1100 होगा. हाँ तो कल 900 होगा. बात कर लेना. Hello. Let us see what happens in this range when it will break out. We are caught between the bulls and the bears. Hello. हाँ. We are seeing the slow movement in the market. We are sideways. Even if the first breakout from this range may fail. Previously, I was expecting the new low after a break of bearish channel, but after being in this channel in the right now it is sideways so much. that I have removed that mark of new low. Let it first break out of this range. This was a second entry long at support. That's why I marked it as HPS at KP. But the context is weak as we are in the range market. So this was only for someone by thinking about scalping. Such trades are not a good setup. Okay, this was the first setup was the good one. Otherwise, all the setups have only been for scalpers. Today the market is like that. Every day the market is different. We have to adapt. Okay, I was trying to show you how the stocks work with this methodology. Give me 1 or 2 minutes. I will show you. Sorry, I was not wearing the mic. Yeah, let us go back to the stocks. This is Nifty 50 daily chart. Let us see. Let me show on this chart. Suppose this is the trend line which you can draw. Okay, this is a bearish trend channel. When there was a break of this channel, we most of the retail traders have been taught that run for that breakout. But the rule of the price action says when there is a breakout of the trend channel, you can see a new stream form. And after the new stream form, you may see correction or reversal, or if the trend is too strong, you may see it continuing. Here, what we saw a new trend channel forming. Okay, and after that, when there was a break of this channel, new stream was formed. Okay, and we use the another concept of second entry along with this price action rule for trend channel, and here was the swing low. Okay, so this is first entry short. This is first entry short because this bar broke the previous bar low. So this bar is second entry short because this bar broke the low of this bar. Okay, is it clear? So this was high probability setup at key entry point, which is 21 EMA. So I will mark this as HPS at KEP. That is high probability setup at key entry point for me. This is how we identify the trade. This is for stocks. Okay, I can take any day, any chart and show you. Let's take an example of this chart. Okay, I'm not cherry picking. I'm showing you random charts. Okay, to show you how this works. This was the trend line. Okay, bullish channel. Okay, there was break of this channel here. Okay, and what we were expecting a new high. New high is here. This was the previous high, and this is a new high. Okay, where could we enter at second entry long? In the trend channel, the trend line works as support. Okay, our rule says the key entry point is support 21 EMA and trend line. Okay, here this is the swing high. This is the first entry long. Okay, and then this is the second entry long at trend line. So that becomes high probability setup for me. Okay, the second entry long at trend line. This is high probability setup for me. HPS at KEP. For drawing channel, I will take at least 3 points should be on that channel. Okay. You can draw the channel using the body or the wick. Okay. Both are correct way. But you need to be somewhat subjective while drawing the trend channel. On the same chart, let me show you. There was a there after the new high form, what we are seeing, there can be correction or reversal. So what we are seeing here is reversal. There was some reversal. Okay, and usually market moves on twos. So this was the first bearish leg, and then we saw another bearish leg, and then the market reversed. This was one bearish leg. Slowly and slowly you will understand all the concept as you will be watching my videos. I will be putting lots of videos. I have recently started posting on YouTube. You can go through my videos or Thomas Wade video and learn. Okay, let us take any random other stock. This is the trend channel. Within a trend channel, you cannot counter trend. Just be with the trend. It was a tight one. Even the one first entry sort is working here, and it works like that. Okay. After break of the channel, you see a new low. Okay, and it is bearish. Let's take another one. This was one channel which I drew previously. There was break. This is the low inside the channel, which is the lowest point. New low has already formed. This is another chart of stock. Okay, see, this is a small bearish channel. There was a break, a new low formed. This is a channel, bull channel. There was a break, a new high formed, a new complete new leg started here. Okay, see what happened after the break of that channel. New high form. After new high form, there was consolidation or correction, and later on there was reversal. What is happening right now? There is still a bear channel. It has there is a break. Okay, let us come back to where we were on Nifty chart. Okay, this was just to show that this same price action rules will work for stocks also. These are universal. These rules are universal for any time frame, for any chart. You can use it for gold too. It works for gold too. See here, such a clear channel. Okay, it is a bullish channel. There are some other rules also. It is called overshoot. When a bar forms outside which breaks the channel line, this is called the channel line. This is called the trend line, and the line parallel to that is called channel line. When it when the price breaks through the channel line, it is called overshoot. Overshoot creates mayhem in the market. Anything can happen after that. It may continue, it may usually go in the opposite direction. So what we are seeing right now in gold is we are seeing a bearish channel being formed. What you should do, you should be bearish, not bullish. Okay, and you can see this is the first entry short because this bar broke the previous bar low. Counting from this swing low, you will it will take time for you to learn how to count entries. Okay, then the market went up, and this is, you can say this is the second entry short because this bar broke the previous bar high. You're right, so it will be reset. So this bar broke the previous bar low, but we are inside this bar, so that's the reason this is second entry short and the market went down. You can do the same analysis for crude also. It works in any, on any chart, in any time frame, but you must do it correctly. First you need to learn, you need to practice on one chart. Okay, once you have learned, you can use it anywhere. Learning will take time. Nitin ji, am I right? Now is it clear? Have you got the answer? This was the signal bar. If you have entered on this signal bar, your stop loss will be 2 or 3 points below that bar. Okay, whenever you take a trade, suppose someone took a trade on this bar as second entry long, his stop loss will be 2 or 3 points below that bar. Okay, if someone sorted here, the stop loss was 2 or 3 points above that bar. Market has never touched that till now. If this was, someone took the trade on this bar, the stop loss would be 2 or 3 points below that bar. It was just in scalp, market return and took the SL if someone was still holding that. But before that, it moved about 20 points, 21 points. Okay, here in this case, though I am not considering it as a good trade, the entry would be the top of the entry signal bar, and this bar was of 9 points, 10 points, 6 points, almost 10 points. It was a small scalp. I was little reluctant in marketing, making it as HPS at KEP because we were still in range, no trading zone. But we have still not broken broken below that bar. EMA is flat. There is a clear indication that market is sideways. There is no trade. Yes, thanks for detailed answer. Will surely watch your video for learning. Yes, sir, clear now. Thank you. You're welcome. Nitinji, I've just started from last 1 week. I have been active on YouTube, so you may find these YouTube my videos of mine not to be of very good quality. I'm still trying to make it better, but the concept will get clarified there. You can watch those videos and you can join the Telegram group. It will surely help you, and everything is free. Then I'm not thinking about making money out of teaching teaching this. While teaching, I am learning. That is my thinking. I'm getting chance to practice with all of you. I'm getting the feedback, and it's not easy. When I marked this as HPS at KEP, the bar was having a red body. So if it did not work, all the people will be saying गलत सिखा रहा है, कुछ भी सिखा रहा है. All will be saying you are teaching the wrong thing. It never worked. So I need to be very careful. But I know the rules. I know how to count the entries. I know the rules of this price action. I'm using them. I'm trying to make others aware about it. This is the best way to trade. At least scalping is very, very fruitful. I've seen it from the first day that it works. It's a Friday. If you are in profit, better to be on the sidelines. Keep your profit. Don't lose that profit. Come fresh on Monday for trading. For learning, you can be here. I will be teaching whatever you want to learn related to price action rules for trend channel and how to count entries. We are near support. The second entry long low has still not been broken. Market is sideways. It is not no trading zone. It's not a good place to take any trade. Here only the premium is melting and the option sellers are making money. You you may see there is about 1.55 crore open interest on the call side. It means there is resistance at 24,000 heavy resistance, while at the same 24,000 we have 1.35 crore put sellers. So there is some support also at 24,000, and that is almost double of 23,950. It means that the support at 24,000 double of 23,950. Heavy support at 24,000. These put sellers are thinking that they will be able to hold the 24,000, while at the same time 24,000 1.54 crore open interest. So there is heavy resistance also. Bulls and bears are fiercely fighting here. They are melting the premium. They have sold. They have sold the premium and they are utilizing. What is the VIX doing today? Let me check. What is the VIX doing today? Since we have gone up, VIX must have gone down. Yes, it has gone down by 7.81%. So obviously the premium must be melting very quickly. There are many reasons the premium must be melting. One reason, we are today is Friday. Okay, so Saturday, Sunday, 2 days there will be holiday. So in the last hour today, the premium will melt very fast. VIX has gone down, so that will also reduce the premium value. Okay, the premium value is 135.80 ATM of put side, and on the call side 152. Okay, premium is melting. Let me open the premium charts. Call side auto. This is premium chart of call, and this is premium chart of put side. 24,000, 24,000. Okay, let's see their behavior. Almost flat from 134 to 144. नीचे गया ले लो, ऊपर गया बेच दो. Sideways. Let me show you something. Even the premium is in the bear channel. Don't analyze based on premium, but the market is sideways and this is in bear channel, and this is sideways. I'm not analyzing the premium, I'm just showing you. This is what is happening. So this second entry long, though it looked weak, the fourth HPS at KEP identified today, though it seemed insignificant or bekar trade, weak, the context was weak, it is still working. The stop loss was 2 or 3 points below the low of that bar, and it was inside this mother bar. So you can, for swing trading, you have to put, if you are a swing trader and you are taking your trade on second entry long, this is the mother bar. The low of that bar will be your SL. For scalpers, the low of this bar is the SL. Will we be able to break out of this range? Let us see. This was one entry slot. We have seen the failure of second entry slot, which was a good setup. Let me show you. This was first entry slot. Then the market went up and pulled back, and this was second entry slot. So we have seen failed second entry slot, which is a very good setup for long. It is not a high probability setup because we are in a range. We are still in a range. If we were in the uptrend, but it is showing that two times bears have failed, so it is of significance. Failed second entry short at the support of significance. We are seeing a strong breakout. We may see a strong breakout, but will it sustain? That is questionable. There will be no low formation. There is no low formation going to be for this bear. What we are seeing is a wider bull channel. Now there is no anti-Z. This is a good entry. This is high probability setup. This is another high probability setup. But this is the resistance. Okay. We are still in the range. That is the only concern. Otherwise, these are good setups for scalpers. Today is scalpers day. We are in a triangle also. If I will remove, we are at the corner of the triangle. We are in a triangle. The pennant. It's a triangle pattern. You can still draw a channel like this, a bullish channel, but we are in a channel as well as triangle. As a parallel channel trader, I still believe in this parallel channel. I wanted to highlight that we are in a triangle, but the trading style we use the parallel channel. So let us see. We have not broken out of this channel. The channel has only got wider and wider because the market is sideways. Previously, we had this channel at the start, then this channel, then this channel, then this channel, and now this channel. The channel is only getting wider and wider because 24,000 is acting as support and resistance. 24K is very important. We may see a sudden big bar in one direction. It happens many times. At such level, it happens. It is very risky to trade here. It may go in any direction. Suddenly, the big players may think they have to get out of the trade. It's Friday. They are coming. They are coming to be Saturday and Sunday. So at the end of the day, in the last 1 hour, we will be seeing either the call sellers or the put sellers getting out of the trade, and at that time we can see a one-sided movement. We already near 2 o'clock, so in after half an hour we may start seeing something. And according to price action also, we are we were spread like this, then we went into a narrow zone. Okay, let me show it to you. It will work like a spring, and at the end it will be a big one-sided movement. So if you have the patience, if you can wait for that, so hmm, how to draw this? This इसका उल्टा करना पड़ेगा ना. Okay, this is what is. Let me show what is happening. This is the triangle. Okay, what is happening right now? We moved in this triangle. We came to this level again, again, again. So at some point we will break out. Last day we saw this. Will the same thing will be repeated? This can be one scenario. This can be one scenario. There can be another scenario too. Let me first share it in Telegram. There can be another scenario too. Let me copy and paste first. Copy, paste. Okay. What what another thing can happen? We may see we may go down and then move up. Both things can happen in the pennant. That is the issue. Either of the two things will happen because it works like a spring. There has been pressure built up. Last day we saw triangle breakout upside failed, and then price, then market fell. Last last day, if you go to the last day, see, we are seeing probably the repetition of the last day. Last day also we saw the triangle pattern formation. Then there was a failed breakout, and then the market went down. We are seeing the almost the same thing happening today also. Last day also we saw the price broke the trend triangle. It went up and then fell down. Broke the triangle and fell down. Today also we are seeing the triangle pattern. Last day also we saw the triangle pattern. We broke out in the upside and then the market fell. Today also we are in this channel, and either of the two could happen, but we have seen a breakout on the upside. Will it fail? Most likely. देखो जाम देखो last time it was also a triangle formation. We broke out and we fell. Today also we are seeing the triangle formation. आज भी last day ऐसा triangle बना है, but it is much wider. जब प्राइस एक्शन डेवलप हो रहा है तो हमको पहले से नहीं पता चलेगा, जैसे जैसे मार्केट में प्राइस एक्शन होगा तभी पता चलेगा. We cannot predict the market, and we are not here to predict. We are here to read the chart bar by bar. We'll have to take a break, 10-15 minutes. I will be back soon. We are seeing the failure of the breakout. Give me 5 minutes break. I'm back. Let me use the microphone. This is the first entry shot and the second entry shot at resistance. See, this is second entry shot at resistance. See, suddenly a big bar comes. This is very tricky area. I've, I've been mentioning again and again. It is not a good place to trade for retailers. 24,000. Even Al Brooks has mentioned this when we reach a major milestone like 24, like figure in thousand, 24,000, suppose 23,000. These are places which are not good for retail traders. One should wait at the sideline. When the things get clear, that will be the best time to trade. Scalpers can make money, no doubt. Wow, see, that's what I was talking about. A few minutes back, I was talking about suddenly a big bar may come at 24,000. Okay, that was the bar I was expecting. This is the bar I was expecting. Exactly. See the last day, what happened? This was the bar. Are we not repeating? The difference was that there was a spike, then flag pattern. Price was falling. Today, the difference is that price went up, then the flag formed, and see what is happening. It's really just hilarious, I can say. हंसने वाली बात है, मतलब हंस के फंसाने वाली बात है. मुझे हंसी आ रही है. कितने लोग फंसेंगे यहाँ पर? पहले नीचे फिर ऊपर. सेम चीज हो रहा था यहाँ पे. लास्ट डे भी यही हुआ है. सेम थिंग वाज हैपनिंग ऑन लास्ट डे टू. Let us concentrate on today. Okay, this is exactly what I have drawn here. This is breakout, and we saw failed breakout. No, there is not much liquidity. There, what is happening right now at 24,000? See the option chain. I have talked about it several times. At 24,000, we have 1.25 crore call sellers. Okay, so they are seeing that the market will fall from 24,000. Okay, at the same level, we have 1.26 crore put sellers. Okay, they are almost equal. So both are fighting with each other. Okay, that's why only the premium is melting. The market is at the same place from say 10:30. We are still in the same range. How will it move if the this is at the same 1.26 crore, 1.25 crore? Previously, it was 1.45 to 1.52 crore. It has reduced by around 20-25 crore on the call side. Okay, so the pressure actually has reduced on the downside. This was the resistance. Those people have only booked their profit. It was 1.5 crore around. What is happening that they are booking their profit, and now they are at equal level. All the call and put sellers are at equal level. Am I clear? It will move. It can move one way, but there should be some driving factor ना. कुछ तो होना चाहिए ना जिसके कारण ऊपर या नीचे जाएगा. अभी तो दोनों दोनों तरफ से कॉल और पुट सेल करके बैठे हुए हैं. What is the driving factor right now? Nothing. Both are having the equal hand. This was one side which was having heavier. They took the profit. You can see they have grabbed the liquidity on the short side, and then we may move up. Let's see. We will be analyzing on the basis of the bars which are forming. Okay, the second entry short formed at resistance was a good sign that we may go down. Okay, this is the pattern we saw yesterday also, the triangle pattern. There was a breakout and breakout failure. The first attempt for breakout was going to fail. It usually fails. So there was high probability that this second entry short will work well in our favor. We can see a down move. From the morning, I have been talking that there is a bearish channel also. It formed, so we were supposed to see the new low of that bearish channel after the break. That was also a scenario we were discussing. So we saw the new low formation. According to price action, when there is a break of parallel channel, we see a new stream formation. So here we saw the new low, and here was there was one channel. This was the bullish channel. There was a break of bullish channel. This was the high inside the channel. We saw a new high. So two, three things have played out today. Two channels were formed at the same time. There was a bullish channel, then a bearish channel. At the same time, we at last saw the triangle formation because the market went sideways. It stretched for such a long time, for about 2 hours. Then finally, when the spring was coiled so tightly, we are seeing the result. We use the parallel channel while doing the analysis, and according to the price action rules for trend channel, when there is a break, here was the break of the bullish channel, we expect a new height formation that has formed. It took a time, and when there is a bearish channel, we expect a new low formation. It happened, but it took a lot of time. One cannot trade on just on the basis of knowing this. One needs to know where to enter, and that will depend upon the pattern formation on the key entry point. Key entry point, a trend line, support or resistance, and 21 EMA. Trading option is not easy, it is very risky. One should always see the context and the pattern along with the rules which you should follow. Manoj, am I clear? If you are already in profit, do not trade today. If there is one direction move, then you can wait for the right pattern to form, then you can trade. This is my suggestion. If you're already in profit, you will be having a good weekend because this 24,000 is very crucial. If we break 23,900, then we can expect a down move. At 24,000 around, we will be seeing these big bars, and it will be more volatile in the last 1 hour today. And we are at around 230, so this is just a start. We can expect rise in volatility. At the weekend coming, most of the option sellers will be booking their profit. They don't know what the Trump will do on Saturday or Sunday. So why will they carry their position? What will Iran do? Nobody knows. So we will be seeing action. This was my drawing of triangle pattern, and you can compare it with the movement of the bars. This was the breakout failure that I marked on the triangle. It was the first attempt to break out of this strong resistance. Not it was not the first, really not the first attempt, but it was a first real attempt. Since I was at break, I could not mark it. I'm writing it now. This is HPS at KEP. Second entry sought at resistance. Context was breakout failure. It was the best trade of the day. Unfortunately, I was at break. This is first entry long, but I cannot mark it because the high is almost equal to swing high. So it's like a double top formation. So counting will start from here, and we are in a bear trend, tight bear trend. So we counting from the swing low, I will be waiting for second entry short. At 21 EMA, it will be the best opportunity to go short. You cannot blindly short anywhere here. It will be like catching a falling knife. Wait for the right opportunity, right setup. Today we have identified 6 HPS at KEP till now. The best was the last one. Even when I was at break, I I wrote in the chat box that it is second entry short for me at resistance. It was a clear indication what was going to come. Failed breakout was the context. Same thing getting repeated. This was the last day. Breakout from the triangle, then we went down. Breakout from the triangle, it failed, and we are going down. For the first time today, we are convincingly below 21 EMA. Till this time, we had 21 EMA acting as support. I am expecting now it to act as resistance. Let us see has the nature of 21 EMA changed or not. What is the market mood? I am expecting some volatility here. Even the India VIX must have changed its number. Yes, it is 5.86%. Previously, it was 7.83% down. So it is at 19.23. The premiums must have spiked for puts. You can join my Telegram channel where I put all the charts. You will be get notification about my latest videos here. I discuss crude as well as gold, Bitcoin. Okay, there are 18 subscribers only. Okay, not much people know about it because I never promote it anywhere online. This was one attempt by the bulls to take the price up. This is the second attempt by the bulls to take the price up. If we consider this as the first entry long, this is the second entry long. Let me be clear. There is not much difference in the top of the two bars, and this is almost like an inside bar. So this is first entry long. This is the real first entry long, first attempt by the bulls. Let me mark it here. First entry long. From here to here, let's mark it first entry long. Let me remove some of the stuffs. या रहने देते हैं अगर मैं मार्क कैसे करूँ यहाँ पे we are seeing the failed second entry long. It will be good setup. We are seeing failed second entry long. So it is the failure of the counter trend. So it's a good setup for go short. This is second entry long. If the price goes below second entry long, we can say this is the failed second entry long. And that will be a good setup in the bear trend. But let the bar get the close. Till the bar is closed, we cannot say that. Yeah, let me share the link. I want to keep this for some time till the market closes. These are the acronyms. Let me increase the size. Let me put it on also in the chat box. Sorry, I cannot put it in the chat box. Ah, please join the Telegram channel. I'll put it there. I posted in the Telegram channel. You can check it there. I cannot. In the chat box, it is not possible to get such a long message. Second entry long is not failed till now. It is not closed below 2 EL. Second entry long. That is what it is. This is the second entry long. Second entry long may form, not necessarily. This is second entry long, right? It's right. No issue. Count was reset here. So this is the first entry long. This bar broke the high of the previous bar, and probably this bar will break the high of this bar. Then this bar will become second entry long. It is still. I'm waiting for second entry long to form here. This I've not considered this as first entry long. The reason being there was double top and top resets the count. This is second entry long, and you can see there is a support forming here. There is support forming here in this zone. This is demand zone. We are seeing 21 EMA acting as magnet. We have specified several times that 21 EMA acts as magnet. There was support here previously also. This is a clear demand zone. Market took support here, market took support here, and now we are seeing this market taking support again once again in this zone. Let us go back to the OI and let's see how the figures are changing. We are in the last 45 minutes. 24,001.3 crore call sellers, the resistance. Put sellers, the support is 1.2 crore. Okay, 23,993 lakh put sellers. So this is the support at 23,900. This is a big number, 20 at 23,900. So the market is more likely to be here. Right now we are seeing the failed second entry short. If it fails here at 21 EMA, that will be a great HPS at KEP. Though there is a demand zone there, then also. Let me remove this demand zone and let us draw a trend line here. If we get the, we have only got the three touch points. This was a tight bear channel. We have broken out of that channel. We are seeing second entry short. This is the first entry short. So we are seeing a high probability setup forming. This is second entry short at 21 EMA. It is also a failed second entry long. So this is a very high probability setup. Bears will be trapped here. Oh, sorry, bulls will be trapped here. This is the seventh HPS at KEP of today. This is a very good setup. This is double high probability setup at key entry point, and there is also resistance there. We may see a new low after break of this channel. This is second entry short. This is first entry short because this bar broke the low of the previous bar. This bar broke the low of the previous bar. Counting from the swing low, this is first entry short and this is second entry short. And counting from the top, this was the first entry long and this was the second entry long. What we are seeing is a small scalp being made if someone went for second entry short. Let us see. I'm expecting second entry long to fail. At the same time, we are having second entry short here. The bar is still to close. 21 EMA is the key entry point. We are near demand zone, but I'm more about doing analysis of the parallel channel. Since there is a break of parallel channel, bear parallel channel. I am expecting a new low. At the same time, okay, okay, this was just a scalp. We are in a zone where the big bars will be forming. It is market is very volatile. The closure of this bar is important. The same bar which was looking like second entry short had just gone bullish. So we are seeing the second entry short failing. It's just the opposite. So this second entry long was not never failed because the no bar was formed before that below that. And this second entry short has actually failed. That's why we wait for the closure of the bar. The price has closed above 21 EMA, so we can, sorry, this is HPS at KEP, failed second entry short at 21 EMA. I'm not suggesting any trade right now. Market is very volatile. It's better to close your day. I told previously the market is going to be very volatile in last 40 minutes for 1 hour. We are seeing that. This is the demand zone. That was one of my concern. I'm expecting up moves. We are above 21 EMA. This is the failed second entry short. Previous bar was the second entry short because this bar went below that bar. But this bar has reversed and it has become a failed second entry short. And this is at 21 EMA. It closed above 21 EMA. Please don't trade on the basis of this analysis because this is the last 1 hour and the market may not follow the price action rules. Market will become very volatile. We have been in this zone for a long time. The bulls and bears are fighting here. So there will be big bars coming when the next 2 days are holiday and they will be closing their positions. Most of the big players will close their position today before the market closes. As per price action, this is a good entry, but this bar is very big. So the stop loss will be below that bar. It will be a very big one. It is not, so I cannot say if one should trade here. The stop loss will be quite big, but as per price action, this is high probability setup at key entry point that we follow. We are seeing a bull channel forming here. The last four bars, see, we are at the top of the channel. No trade. You cannot trade here. If this is the channel line, then you cannot trade. But we don't know where is the channel line right now. We are only getting two touch points. Please do not trade it. It's not clear. The trend line is clear, very clear. This is high probability setup at double key entry point, 21 EMA and trend line, no doubt about it. But this was a trap bar. Just when we were thinking that market will go down because secondary shortage form and the secondary long is failing, this bar just trapped everyone. That's the reason I'm thinking the market will go up. It had taken the stop loss of lot of people. It has got lot power. This is a big bullish bar. I'm expecting a up move, but don't trade on my analysis on the basis of my analysis because as I just said we are at the top of our channel. Let me remove this. Even if it goes up, I'm happy without marking it. We are in a zone which is very sideways, very choppy, not a clear zone. So many overlapping bars. A war has been fought in this zone by bulls and the bears. You are in a war zone. Do you want to trade in this zone? Let me clear this. Let me clear everything. Let's see this chart. This is the chart. How many bars are there having wicks on both the sides, or at least one side? This is the market today. If I am in the auto mode, this is the market. जबरदस्ती हमने पांच छह ट्रेड आइडेंटिफाई कर लिया हाई प्रोबेबिलिटी सेटअप एट की एंट्री पॉइंट ज्यादातर स्कैल्पिंग था most of the HPS at KP that we have identified was for scalping. The reason being simple. We are caught in a zone where the bulls and the bears are fighting fiercely. I'll be here till 3:10, 3:15. double top resets the count. So this was the first entry long. Then this was the second entry long. Both formed almost at the equal level. Okay, this is first entry short counting from the swing low. This is first entry short. This was second entry short and it failed. This was failed second entry short. So we are seeing the bullish movement. This failed secondary short formed at 21 EMA and at support trend line. That's why we are seeing this movement. Usually, as a human being, when we try once, we fail, we try the second time. If we fail the second time, दूसरी बार भी अगर हम फेल कर गए तो फिर हम लोग गिव अप कर देते हैं. वही माना जा रहा है कि मार्केट में भी ऐसा ही होता है. मार्केट सो इट्स अ ग्लिम्स ऑफ ह्यूमन इमोशन. तो यहाँ पर एक बार बुल्स ने ट्राई किया, फेल हो गया. नहीं, एक बार सॉरी बियर्स ने ट्राई किया नीचे लाने का, फेल हो गया. फिर दूसरी बार उन्होंने ट्राई किया, यहाँ फेल हो गए. दैट्स वाई द फेल्ड सेकेंडरी शॉट is giving us such a big move in the opposite direction because the bears have been trapped here. First entry long is the first attempt by the bulls. Second entry long is the second attempt by the bulls. In an uptrend, second attempt by the bulls at KEP HPS, high probability setup at key entry point. In uptrend, failed second entry short or failed second attempt of bears at KEP HPS. Since there are 3 points, touch points, this is a valid trend line. Okay. So we were in a trend in a bull channel, okay, and this is the failed secondary short formed at trend line, and it also touched the 21 EMA. So it was a high probability setup at key entry point. I marked it, but I have deleted. The reason being, many will be trading on that basis, and that will not be a good idea. This is almost 3 o'clock. It's best to close trading right now because it is risky. From the morning we have been chopped in this market. Many would have lost money today. The market went down, up, down, two leg down, two leg up, two leg down, two leg up. Market moves on twos. See, this was the first move down, this was the second move down, it failed. So we went up. Then the BS tried again. It failed first time, it failed second time. Second time there were two legs within the one leg. This is one bullish bearish leg. So we move on two legs. I identified the demand zone sometime back near here. That demand zone has really worked, and that is one reason why the second entry shot failed here. For longs, we count from the top. Since there is almost a double top, the count has been reset. Okay, counting from the top, this is the first bar which broke the previous bar high. So this is first entry long. This bar broke the previous bar high. So this is second entry long. This is marked as second entry long. Okay, counting from the bottom, this was the bottom first entry short. Then we got the second entry short because this bar broke the previous bar low. But just when it's just going up and up, so 240440, we are right now near resistance. Right now we don't know where is the channel line, we only know the trend line. How far it will go, we don't know. Till it stops going up, we don't know the channel line. We are seeing a one-sided movement. Here the liquidity was grabbed. Manoj bhai, as you were speaking about the liquidity grab, we are seeing the effect. Even if you don't draw trend line, trend channel, then also, even if you know how to count entry, you can make money. Let me show you. This was the swing high. Let me spend some time in teaching you how to count entry. I will be making lots of videos, but since some of you are watching, let me show you. This is the swing high till now. Okay, so the counting will start from here. This bar broke the previous bar high, so this bar becomes first entry long. For long, we count from the swing high. Okay, this is first entry long. Then this bar broke the previous bar high. So this bar becomes second entry long. Okay, second entry long will form when the bears have failed twice to take the market up. This was their first attempt. This was the second attempt. Okay, let me draw. This is the first leg down, first bearish leg down. They failed. This was the second trial of the bears. They failed second time. They failed because this bar broke the previous bar high and it became second entry long. When there is second entry long, those two bearish legs are over. Okay. The next count will start from another swing high. This is the swing high. Here we get only first entry long. Then the next swing high is here. This is the new swing high. Okay. This bar, this red bar, broke the high of the previous bar. So this green bar is first entry long. Okay, market is going up and up. So this demand zone that I identified sometimes back, I really worked, and we have seen second entry long and failed second entry short. So this was very high probability setup. This was the HPS at KEP that we teach here. HPS at KEP. Since it was risky, I was not marking. There was support form. This was also the failed second entry short, second entry long, and failed second entry short at 21 EMA support. It was A plus plus setup, and it has resulted in a very good run. Let me come back and teach you how we count left. This is the swing high. So this is the first entry long because the red bar broke the previous bar high. Then this bar broke the previous bar high. So this is second entry long. Okay. Now this is the swing high. So counting will start after this swing high is crossed. If you are counting here, you can count, but the real price action rules say you have to count when this high is crossed. So this is the next swing high. So the counting is starting from here. As I said, this bar broke the previous bar high, so this is first entry long. This bar broke the previous bar high, so this is second entry long. And I have already explained that this bar broke the low of the previous bar, counting from the swing low. This is first entry short, this is second entry short. This was the failure on the same bar, which was forming the second entry short. It failed. It suited up. That was the sign that bears are giving up and the bulls are overtaking the market. This failed entry short was the real best trade of the day. One another good trade was here. There was second entry short form at resistance and there was failed breakout. Market tried to cross this level, it failed. At the same time, there was second entry short formation. It's 3:12. I have to close the session. Let's meet tomorrow. Catch you later. Thanks all of you for being here. Thanks. Bye. I have to close the. I have to close. I have to go and pick up my son who will be coming back from school. Okay. I will have to leave. Thanks a lot. Thanks all of you. I would like to see you again tomorrow, and you can watch my videos on YouTube. You can like this session. You can subscribe my YouTube channel. I'm sure you will get benefit out of it. Thank you. Let me end the session. Have a nice day. Bye.